welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor. What's
How
happening?
How we all doing? Happy Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That do be
Happy
the day.
day.
Happy day.
Happy day.
These happy days are yours and mine.
Sing it, King. Sing it loud and proud.
That's what I'm always saying.
Put your whole back into it.
yeah.
Give me nothing.
That's what I specialise in, actually.
Is that from something?
It's a song.
Okay. I think
Is that how it goes? Is that?
I think we should take a time now. You can a cappella the whole song.
Yeah,
I don't think I know any more of the song. I think it was on an advert at some point, maybe.
What did you say?
These happy days are yours and mine.
It does sound like an advert song.
Does sound,
That sounds like something you'd give someone on like a greeting card when you don't quite know what the occasion is.
Yeah, or you don't actually like them.
I'm pretty sure the song ends with like, yours and mine, happy days.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that. I do know that one.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it a fun little like indie song?
It's pretty
And
fun.
is it about a dog and a remote? And do they go ooh la la poo la la?
What is going on? Ooh la la, ooh la la.
I thought I cracked the code. There's an advert where I think it's for like Sky or
I
something.
know the bit that you said. Happy days.
Yeah.
Like, I know that.
Yeah, but how about my ooh la la poo la la?
I have no idea what that's from.
Yeah,
This
you're
is the
with that one.
episode where we have to really bring out A game and we're really starting off strong.
Yeah.
There will be someone listening right now who knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it's like a little
They
sock
didn't know
puppet.
anything from the rest of it. They just go, oh, ooh la la, poo la la, yeah. I know that bit.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah, ooh la
Minions
la, ooh la la.
Cut the stream.
Yeah, cut it off.
We peaked.
yeah. Well,
We peaked long ago, man.
Well, let's say hi. We're on the front page
Hello.
today.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
So that's our A game. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Welcome in all our new friends.
Indeed. Hi.
We are an actual play of the Ascension of Farrahdor. I am
Yes.
Jack, and these are my lovely players.
Do we should go around like
their names are on the
Alcoholics
screen.
Anonymous?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to introduce yourselves.
I'm Max.
We'll do an icebreaker.
Yeah, let's do an icebreaker.
Go on.
Two truths, one lie.
Yeah. Go on.
I mean, you've already sang for us, so you're all
Yeah,
right.
that's true. Thank you. Yeah.
What's your icebreaker?
Don't ask him that.
Skip over,
Good
skip
choice.
You don't want to know.
It's between me and you, Abby. What's your
over.
icebreaker?
Oh, fucking hell.
Go on. Go on.
Stare at her until she does it.
There we go.
Two truths, one lie.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
I
Alright.
have swam with sharks.
Okay,
Oh,
yep,
okay.
yep.
I have climbed a mountain.
Yep.
And I used to think Jim Carrey was my dad.
It's unfair because I
Now,
know this.
how big was the mountain?
It was.
We're talking
not-
like K2,
No, not
What was
that
the
big.
name of the mountain?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
the big mountain.
What was the name of the shark?
Hammer. And there was another one called Head.
The mountain one is the lie.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
My one is the lie.
You need to elaborate on the Jim Carrey thing.
No, I don't.
Just
I feel like it's better if she doesn't answer.
I think we'll leave it right there, actually.
Funny like that.
yeah.
What about you, Margaret? What's your icebreaker?
It's, and when I went to and there's spit it out. Thank you very much.
And that's us.
That's all you need to know about us.
How about you, Jag? What's your icebreaker?
I don't have one.
Oh,
Sadly not.
You can-
No, I will do mine.
Is it the clapping with?
Yeah, I can clap with one hand.
Yeah.
It'll be
There you
so
go.
funny if it doesn't pick up on the mic. And it's
I'm just shaking my arms around.
Like maracas.
Yeah,
Bring the A game.
yeah, bring in my A game.
Well,
really bring in my A game
I'm
to the.
really sorry to think that this is
Yeah.
people's impression of us.
if you're not hooked now, what else can we
Yeah,
do?
what else?
You know what I mean?
What else? Because there's a lot of that.
Jack's always doing those claps.
Yeah. It's my monster noises. Is there anything else we need to talk about? I don't think so.
Any more
Okay.
fun facts anybody's got about their lives?
I think we may save them for the halftime. What do we reckon?
Okay.
What do we
Yeah.
reckon?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Shall we play some D&D?
Yeah.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube.
Thank you. Okay, so...
I'm scared.
Nah, don't be scared. You can be scared soon. What happened last time? Tell me what happened last time.
The trees are aging really fast.
Yes.
What happened, Matthew?
Yeah.
Listen, hey, I wrote notes down.
Yeah.
Matthew watched
What
it.
happened?
He wasn't here last session, so
Yeah.
we sent
Yep.
him the recording. He watched the whole thing. He's
Yep.
made his notes.
I
Yep.
did.
What happened last time? Where did we begin?
The trees were aging really fast.
Yeah, you were
Yes.
on your way from that small little town over to the Tri-Belt Mills.
Yep.
And with a couple of great perception checks, you realized that a lot of these trees that have been recently chopped down are already growing again. Some are already saplings, some are already like middle-aged trees. And there's something going on with them.
Yeah. We heard a story about someone who touched the tree and disappeared.
That was specifically the juju tree.
Yes, the juju tree.
Not all trees around here. If you touch any normal tree, it's absolutely fine. But if you touch a juju tree, apparently you disappear.
Yes. Yes. And we went and met Foreman Visto,
You did, yeah?
Yeah.
who I could not remember his name.
No, you were like Amgard Visto or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
treasurer.
Cardinal Vista.
Yeah.
I wrote down, they go to see some foreign Visto, an older human. He seems nice, workers' rights, etc.
Yeah. Yeah.
We like workers' rights up in
Unions are
here.
important.
Yeah, we like it when we unionize.
Mess with
Yeah.
Visto, you get the Fisto.
Exactly.
Yeah. Him and you got on like a house on fire. It was great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
we learned that someone had been attacked, and
Yeah.
he confirmed that someone had died, but that was all he knew at that point.
yeah,
The attack.
they had called out to the Obsidian Hunt for help because somebody had been attacked, and sadly, in the time between that call for help and you arriving, there was another attack which led to a number of deaths.
Yes.
At one of their lumber sites.
Yep.
He said that he would take you out personally. You walked through the fields with him, and him and Ranga did a bit of bonding.
Yep.
His new boots.
Yeah, with his new steel toe cap
Yeah,
boots. He was getting blisters on
yeah.
his feet.
His new DMs.
Yeah,
Lenore saw Silver staring, looking into the forest and pointing.
yeah.
So we all rushed into the forest.
That was the furthest you'd ever seen him be away from you.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just staring off into the forest when you got near him. He was still looking that way. He acknowledged your presence, but he began to walk, and as he began to walk, it seemed like he was going the exact same direction that Vistor was directing you.
Mm-hmm.
As you got to the site of the attack from the night before, you began to see the destruction whatever this beast that you were hunting had caused. You saw scorch marks, bludgeoning marks, claw marks, teeth marks, all these things, and nobody could pin down exactly what it was, but with some really good checks from Ranga and Silence, the monster hunter and the ranger, we had realized that this is a chimera.
Everything was fucked up. Forest was in carnage. The machine had been destroyed, and Lenore could see the ghosts of the people who had died there, and they were all pointing further into the forest.
Yes, yeah. They were all pointing further into the forest with those small little motes of blue motes of light in their chest. Out of game, Joshua had a really big thought that linked back to last campaign. But you did, as Foreman Vistor left and went back to his duties, you went further and deeper into the woods here.
Yes. I think between the both of you, you deducted that it was one quadrupedal creature, like one big thing as opposed to many little things.
Thanks for including me. I don't think I rolled. I think we did a roll together, and I think I got like an 8. So, but thanks.
No.
Stolen valor.
Yeah.
And then we used the spirit board to see if. Well, Lenore tried to get anyone else to use it instead of her.
Yeah.
But then it did only work for her, and they just spelt walk. So we went further in.
Yeah, you went deeper as they were all pointing. This was the first bit of contact that you had made with Silver verbally. Knowing that he could understand you but could never communicate back for whatever reason, using the spirit board, you were able to talk to him for the first time and make contact. And he said, from now on, like, if you want to talk to him, this is how you should. You went deeper into the woods and came across the lair of this beast that you were hunting as Silence saw where it was, and also saw one of the members of the mills who was trapped in one of these cages around the juju tree, one that had been shattered and broken but not completely. He was hiding in there, praying to a god as he held his holy symbol close to his chest, as Silence told the rest of you, hey, it's here. Let's start to formulate a plan. And as you looked back, it was no longer there. As it had rolled a 26 perception check.
We were all like, oh yeah, we nailed those
Yeah,
stealth checks.
You rolled
Great
well.
stealth checks.
You did roll well.
Just rolled better.
Not great enough.
As you launched into a combat with this chimera, it very much went wrong for you all.
Yes, it did.
Very quickly, as our wizard and our warlock got a smidge of the fire breath.
Obliterated, pretty much.
I got knocked down to 1 HP.
Our
You got
wizard
knocked
who
down to
wasn't
one
on the
here.
HP.
first round, and I wasn't even here.
And we were like, we gotta protect the wizard. And then, everything else happened, so.
The fight went badly
Yep.
at the beginning, and with these juju trees here, when you were casting leveled spells near them, they were causing wild magic flares, and eventually you defeated this chimera, branding it with your obsidian hunt weapons, and dissecting it to some degree with taking its scales. Matthews let me know that he wanted to take the fire gland from the from the dragon's neck.
I took some goat's milk.
You took some goat.
Not milk, meat.
Milk.
What were you doing that chimera?
I milked the chimera.
That's not another.
Oh no!
And at this point, as you were all having a small rest and recouping, you realized, Lenore, that all of these spirits that had been following you and guiding you through this area were pointing at one of the juju trees that had been exposed due to this chimera's belligerence in this area. It had shattered the protective barrier around it, and all of the spirits were pointing at it.
So we touched the tree.
Yay.
You touched the tree, and eventually so did all of your friends, and you went underground following the roots of this tree deeper and deeper and deeper from the Everglade into the Neverwood, as it spat you out in this hovel underground that had almost like a round hole just to look out of onto the rest of this Neverwood. You see this dense, thick canopy of dark blue, purple, red leaf trees. Thick trunks, they go up 40, 50, 60 feet into the air, covering so no light can get in. There were a number of noises from beasts and animals that you did not recognize. But you all sit here within this hole in the ground. What would you like to do?
Sorry.
No, you go.
I would like to. I'm sure that I did last week, but I would like to do it again to remind myself. I'd like to survival check this to see if it is an active home of any creatures or if it looks like it's been abandoned.
Give me a survival check.
I don't think you did do this
No.
this
I
week.
think I did. I'm sure that I did.
I don't remember that from
17.
17. There is no bedding or hay or foliage in here that would probably notify you that this is like an active place for something to hibernate or sleep or rest. But there is a couple of marks of something being in here recently. Maybe not recently like today, but something recently maybe within the last few days or week or so.
Can I ascertain what might have made it? Is it like a humanoid? Is it footprints?
It looks like scratches.
Did we short rest after the Chimera fight?
I was just about to ask that.
No.
We didn't.
We didn't do any resting.
No. I think...
Yeah, fooked.
We've
yeah.
been playing this day for 3 full
Yeah.
sessions. So
And did you say that it's scratch marks that had left inside this?
It looks like bark or branch or twig or leaf or something like that that's made the scraping and the scratching.
Oh, I see. As if something's been dragged through it.
And did you say you didn't recognize the types of trees that were here? Are they? I don't think you asked that.
I didn't recognize the bird noises.
Oh, that's right.
No. Weird birds out here, I've put. That's my exact words. Weird birds out here.
The trees, the fauna, do they look like normal trees or do they look weird?
Give me a nature check.
I would love to.
You don't even have your dice out.
Oh my god, I'm such
Oh
an
my
amateur.
God.
Professional stream. What did you say? Nature. 19.
19 is pretty good. You take a look at the trees that are closer to you. They look like trees that you would have elsewhere in Farrahdor.
Okay.
In more wooded areas, in more green areas, but you've never seen them with leaves like this. Like the trees look deeper browns, and the leaves, you've never seen a tree that's got blue or red or purple leaves.
Okay.
They look changed.
Okay.
I
I'll say
don't
it to
think we're
the...
in Kansas anymore.
Where's Kansas?
Known for their barbecue.
Kansas is not canon in this world.
What?
Are we planning on taking a rest? I feel a bit hurt.
Yeah. I think.
Bleeding from every orifice.
I did get barbecued.
You did. Yes, I think a rest.
Doesn't look like nothing lives in this hole, although something's been here within the past few days.
Mm-hmm.
Should put up an alarm.
Can we tell the time of day here? Is it different? Okay. What time is it before we left?
You-
It was mid-afternoon, maybe?
You arrived at the town in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You spent the early hours of the morning into the later hours of the morning to the early hours of the afternoon in the town. Then you took the short walk, which was a couple of hours. You're probably talking now maybe like 5-6 o'clock.
Okay, so not super late, but
Mm.
afternoon. Okay.
We could just take a small rest and see if we can poke around up there, at least feeling a bit better, and maybe find some, if there's nowhere more suitable than here, we could try bunk down for the night.
I think we need to find somewhere to sleep. None of us are in the best shape. I say absolutely fine.
Did you take a hit?
Not a single point of
Wow.
time.
Wow.
The
used all
other
my
three are
things.
almost dead.
Yeah. I've used all my things.
But
I
the
haven't
emotional of seeing her friend get
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, taking a toll on her.
Oh yeah, I'm really well known for emotional
Yeah, yeah,
damage.
Yeah. It's really in character for you.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
Oh.
Go on then.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Go on then.
Wow.
If we are going to take a little bit of rest, I will take one of the funky leaves or a branch or just like something that looks a bit different from a tree, and I'm going to do an identify on it ritually just to see if there's anything funky going on affecting it.
You do an identify, and you all try and take a rest here.
Yes.
Okay. You still hear a number of noises out there, some closer, some further away, some that put you on edge for a second, but feel like they've traveled overhead or something like that. It's not a particularly settling place, but you start to go through the motions of a short rest. There isn't anything. This doesn't have like magical properties,
Okay.
but one thing that you do know is there is some magic that has changed it.
Gotcha.
And I will say, if you're going to use an identify, I'll give you a nature check with advantage in this moment.
I love that. I'm use my green dice because they're
For
natural.
nature.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Nice.
Let's
for a
go.
27.
Ooh.
They look.
Oh. Big fan of that one.
They look sick.
Yeah.
Oh, instantly everyone.
Yeah, they do.
Sadly, not in that way.
No.
They look ill.
No.
Okay.
That's not as fun.
They look like poisoned.
As we are taking our long rest, then I kind of sat to the side doing my little identify, casting this kind of blue light from my eye, scanning over this leaf. I head back over to the group. This place is sick. It's ill. There's a rot.
Do you think it's something? I gesture up above to where we saw the big beating heart. You think it's something to do with that?
Does the heart look... Given kind of what I know about the fact that it's ill, if I look at the heart, does that look like it's ill in the same way?
For those of you at home, when they came out here last session, they took a look, and off in the distance they saw a stone portal that was high into the sky, maybe 50, 60, 70 feet, with two satyrs on either side, one playing a lute, one holding two garlands. And as the portal reached at the top, there's nothing in the portal. There is no like magic or gateway or anything like that. It's just hollow and you can see through it. At the top, there are two pixies, like reaching out to touch something like that should be embedded, but you can't really see what it should be or is
But these
from this
satyrs and the
distance.
pixies, are they like actual real satyrs there?
They're far too big to be real satyrs.
Okay.
They're
Right.
like exaggerated,
Probably statues.
statues built onto the portal as for decoration or so.
Right.
And around that portal, because there is nothing that is in the middle, around it, there is vines wrapping all the way around to the very tippy top, and then hanging where the portal should be is a wooden beating heart. But you can see it's still got all of those sickly green veins running through, exactly like the juju trees had back out where the mills were. It doesn't look like... You've never seen wood or bark have this coloration.
Gotcha. So, possibly, yes.
I mean, what are the chances of it not being, big fucking scary heart, green, sick?
What I suggest, we worry about that later. I think we can fortify ourselves here. We could both do an alarm, one around a perimeter outside of the hole, one the entrance to the hole itself, and then I can try and put leaves and stuff in front of the hole so that hopefully something passing by doesn't see us.
Mm-hmm.
We try and just get enough rest to feel better, and then we go and investigate. Maybe early in the morning, even if we have an early night, we can wake up early and have a look.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At the very least, can we take a short rest now, just in case we don't get the long rest?
So, I'm sure finding out these things and having these conversations and sort of seeing if this place will be fortifiable, you get to about the end of your short rest. And then silence. As the most perceptive of the group, you begin to hear a noise. You begin to hear footsteps traveling at a rapid pace. You hear two sets of footsteps sprinting towards you.
Well, Danny.
Following them, you then hear
Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
and as you're all sort of hearing this, as silence picks up on it first, then you all begin to hear it. It's rushing directly for you.
Oh my god.
And then suddenly you see two humanoid figures slide into this hole. You see humanoid, 2 arms, 2 legs, head, torso, that anatomy made out of vines and wood with like these 2 red eyes. The vines sort of come down over the face, the wood comes down over the face to form the neck and go out into these hands where these branches end and these feet where these branches end. 2 of them slide into the hole. One of them holding like a weapon in their hand, an axe in their hand, but it looks like any axe that you or I would make, but it looks dull and old.
Mm-hmm.
They slide in and see you there, and they like put their backs up against the wall as you're on the other side of this hovel, and they look at you and look around, and then they look back, and you hear that getting closer and closer and closer, and you see them just like crouch down to get as low as possible in this hole.
Do they look like they're trying to be like quiet and hide from this noise?
Yes,
Okay.
but they're also looking at that and then looking at you, and like they have the axe ready.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
We'll do the same and get low with them.
And you see as you do that,
Get low.
to the window,
to the wall.
to the wow.
I'll actually, as we crouch down, I'll just use a message and just in one of their heads just say, we are friends.
And
I don't know if they can understand me, but I'm going to give it a go.
you do that, and one of them that's looking up, that's got the axe in their hand, just immediately, like, looks at you, and they just like their branch hands just go up as well, as they put the axe down, and they just get low to the ground, and you see passing the front. Everyone, make me a stealth check. In fact,
Oh gosh. Oh.
What the?
Hey, listen. Everyone better do really well. That's not that bad.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's good.
That's not what it was.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, mark off a 91 in that book.
oh no!
Uh-oh.
My God, if these guys are hiding from it, we don't want to fight it.
Uh-oh.
Who got the
Oh,
worst there?
dear.
Was it
Well, it was
me?
obviously you.
Should I use the advantage or is it way too early?
Oh.
It's not worth it.
Okay.
Understood. Understood, King.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Okay.
Understood.
Did you get a 2?
I got a 3.
Nice.
Oh my God.
So 9 in total.
Yeah, I got an 8 in total.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a
Okay.
12.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Oh, no, sorry, not 11.
Okay, now roll me 2 more d20s.
Oh my
Each?
gosh.
Just roll me 2 d20s.
Okay.
Big 5.
Okay.
Natural 20.
25 monsters of it.
So
Hey, it might be for their self
we
checks.
have critical failure, and success and success.
Okay.
And then we have failure and critical success.
Oh my God.
Oh, just for them.
Oh my
That's
God.
Good.
What does...
So
Oh jeez.
That's 2 20s a session.
I'm not.
What
Yeah,
fucking-
in a row, pretty much.
that is, I think it still is on the side of failure. This thing you can see. In fact, everyone make me some perception checks.
I'm using a different dice.
Oh, I said after 20.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I get
Where was that?
advantage.
5 seconds ago.
Hey, I got a dirty 20. I succeeded.
So
That's true.
I had advantage, so this doesn't count, but that was another 1.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It was a
Teddy.
17 without.
18.
Where's your A game?
I know. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
So natural 20,
Natural 20 to a 24.
17.
6.
18.
18. I'm gonna say the 17. The 3 of you, as you're messaging this thing across the other side of the cave, you 3 see creeping and shuffling, using the roots of this tree. This huge, thick tree is moving out on its own, with the roots of the tree like pulling it across, like grasping the earth and pulling it forward as this hulking tree is moving through the wood out there. All of the leaves on the branches have fallen away, and there's just like a nest of crooked branches above it. And then it hears in your general direction, and you see it sort of shifts. It doesn't know exactly, and as it turns, you can see part of the trunk is ripped open, and this broken mouth of bark is just opening and gnashing shut.
Oh my God.
Inside it,
Uh-oh.
you begin to see that green sickness that lays on that heart, with these 2 eyes like pointing down, and the like knots are creating like a furrowed brow. And as it looks in your direction, this thing like looks down even further and like looks down at its side, almost contemplating, knowing that it knows it's the general direction and that you need to do something.
Do you know what would be really sick right now?
What's that?
If I had Blight,
Yeah.
my favourite spell
That
in
would
the
be really
game.
good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Like, does it look like it could get down here?
If it could or not, the sheer weight of this entire tree make force itself down. Full
I
stop.
see. And now that we've seen, we saw that there was like a dragging of branches and bark on here. Can we assume that maybe something like this has been in here before?
Or these two things have used this as somewhere to hide before.
I see. I see.
How far away is it from us?
Maybe about 40, 50 feet.
Okay. We could use a distraction. I pull out the alarm clock from before.
I think so.
Who can throw the farthest? I like wind up this alarm clock and like hold it and pass it to you.
Oh my god, are we doing the start of Lord of the Rings? Where he throws the bag of
Where he
potatoes?
throws the bag of carrots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready. I'm just gonna try and look off to the side of wherever it is. And
Yeah. You grab it, and just as you let go of the pin, you grab it. And you can feel the tension. It's just ready to go.
shaking a little bit.
Give me an athletics check.
Hey, who said collecting random garbage didn't come in
Yeah.
useful? Oh, okay.
I thought that was a 20 and I nearly celebrated really loudly.
18.
Yay, a 12.
18's pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
You let it go, and before it even gets its first ring off, you pull your arm back and launch it. And as you launch it, as it goes through the air, you can just begin to hear it. And this thing immediately like shifts. The trunk shifts, the face shifts, the mouth shifts, and you can see all those roots that once buried beneath the earth like begin to and just like pull it across the ground. You can see, even though it is a big tree, it is quick and it is moving as it pulls itself through the wood here. This thing looks at you and like picks the axe up again.
Oh.
And it says, "Run!" And it like pulls itself out of the hole, as does the other one, and they begin to run. You can see the same thing as they're moving. They're like vines and roots are like gripping onto the floor every step they take. They're not the fastest, but they're fast enough, and they begin to run you away in the other direction.
I follow
from the
after
string.
We
Yeah.
do. We run. Yeah, we follow.
You guys hop out and begin to sprint as well, and you begin to like hear all those noises around you as there is plenty of things shifting in the trees, watching you, hearing you move.
I hope these guys know where to go.
They head a bit further, and you can see that there is another one of these holes that they duck into for a second, now that you've gotten 100, 200 feet away from this thing.
I duck
Duck
into
in
the
with it.
hole with them. If it looks big enough for all six
I
of us.
skid in there really cool.
Yeah.
They skid in
You do
there.
a 3-point
You
landing.
skid in there.
Yeah.
I
and-
trip over and tumble ass on a kettle.
You go to slide and your foot gets caught and you go, whoop, as you do a roly-poly
You
in.
break your neck at the bottom.
How many hit points you got? You also all duck in here and sort of take a breath. And you can see now, in this moment, this humanoid just completely made out of branches and twigs and trees and vines that are like holding this all together with these two like red eyes is looking at you, looking over you, looking at your bow, looking at your multitude of weapons, looking at your whip and your dagger. They look at you, but see the components around the belt, and there is almost like a small distaste that comes over them when they see you.
They kill me.
They throw you out.
Theo's not having a good time lately.
No.
I'm just gonna say, not really understanding. Are you two okay?
You can hear as it talks, you can see like some vines and twigs like crunching together, and it like makes enough vibrations for it to like push words out. We are fine.
Are you friends?
Outsiders. Why are you here?
Got here by accident.
We touched a tree. We call them, are they called the juju tree?
Mm-hmm.
The juju tree. It's we touched it and we were suddenly in your hall.
Yeah.
Wow, real mature man.
All does not belong to us. Belong to creatures that have long passed. Now we use them to hide.
Are you from this place? Do you live in these woods?
Yes,
So you know your way around them well.
we call this place home.
I kind of I don't know if you can see it from our new hall, the portal with the heart. I kind of point in that direction. Do you know what that is?
It nods. Yes, but I will not be the one to explain it to you.
Very well.
Okay, useful. Thank you.
It pulls the axe up a little bit, and you can see this thing is old. It is dull. It is barely holding itself together. But I ask you once again. Accident. You have no purpose here.
Honestly, we didn't really mean to come here. It was an accident. We just kind of appeared here against our will.
I was guided here. I didn't know we were going to end up here. My friends just followed me. I was guided here by spirits. By someone, something. They wanted me here, and I think it's to do with that big heart up there. I don't know why. So maybe knowing what it is, maybe we are here for a reason, but we just don't know why.
It looks at the other one. Fighters. Any of you fighters?
All of us.
To an extent, yes, we can hold our own.
As we're bleeding.
You got a short rest.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
All right. I thought you said-
On the cusp of the short rest, it happened, but we'll say you got
Okay.
a
I
short
do need.
rest.
I'll
can
roll
also
dice
make
and
dice,
stuff
yeah.
later.
This.
Here.
Oh, God.
No, go ahead.
This place, we know not much about it, but we can discern there's a sickness here, a rot. We are resourceful. I think that might be why they brought you here. They brought us here, and we can help.
Last time an outsider was here. It points in the direction of the heart. This is what happened.
What did they look like?
I don't know. I was not around at that point.
Do these two people look any sickly or diseased at all?
They look the bark and the roots. The roots are a nice colourful brown, and the vines are like a deep green. They don't seem to look like the wood around them.
Do they look old? Like, do they look like that? You know, that axes are dull and stuff, but do they look like ancient beings?
Give me a nature or history check.
Okay. I don't know much about the morphology of these creatures, but there's 19. I might.
19. These are called saps,
Saps. Oh.
and they only live in extremely deep woods, and they live for a long time.
Okay.
A long time.
And do these guys look like they have lived for a long time already?
These look younger.
Okay.
Maybe not as old as they could potentially be.
No, go ahead.
So are all the big trees like that, like hostile?
No, not all. And it just like gestures up to the canopy, but a lot.
Your weapons are really dull. They're not going to do much good, particularly not against evil trees. I could try and sharpen them for you. You can have my sword for now if you want. so you don't think I'm trying to steal your weapons.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, sick at those. Oh, 4.
Yeah!
I'm relegating that dice.
It says, "We cannot touch the blight. It will consume us and corrupt us.
Is that what happened to that tree?
We have to fight with weapons that we would not normally use. Because any contact could take us to." It sort of puts its hand up for a second, and it turns and like gestures to the other one, and the other one like comes in close, and this one like wraps its hand around and begins to like whisper something in the other one's ear, and the other one is like shaking its head, and this one like you can see gets a little more adamant, and the other one, you can see like all of the roots and stuff create really expressive facial expressions, like they move into eyebrows and mouths and cheeks and things like that. And this other one sort of just sits back in a resolute, there's a decision being made here and they don't agree with it.
I'll try and hear what it said.
Go for it. Give me a perception check.
14.
14. Not exactly what it said, but you get a little bit, and it's, "We have to take them. There's no other. I will be the... We're going." You just get bits like that.
Seeing that there's obviously like a disagreement going on, Lenore will once again be like, we were sent here for a reason, and I think you two are probably the best chance we have at working out what it is.
And to answer your question, if we're fighters, I'm going to go into the bag of holding and pull out the dragon head.
Our sacred animal.
When you show it that, it like hits the other one, and it nods its head, and the other one sort of like looks back, almost like bringing it around slightly. "I also believe you are brought here for a reason. But
Okay.
it is not me you have to win over.
Then who?
Our protector,
Can you take us to them?
of course. But do not expect a particularly warm welcome."
You say the last time an outsider was here, they did that.
Yes,
Is that thing made of things here? Or is it something that was completely just brought in?
it was not there before.
How long ago was it when the last outsider was here?
The protector is the better one to ask.
Okay.
And will you vouch for us to your protector?
I will vouch for you,
Thank you.
because we have no other choice. Not at this point.
Do your kind have names?
Yes, I am Farrahdor.
Lenore looks expectantly at the other one.
And this one speaks for that one.
Oh.
And says, "This is Mellowwood."
Mellowwood. Theodore.
Lenore.
Silence.
And I'm Ranga.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I
We
did-
would have probably died in that hole. So,
I know this is easy for me to say and hard for you to believe, but we are your friends. I know historically, outsiders haven't been the best people, but we will help. I promise.
Say the same thing to the protector. And you see it like move towards you. It doesn't push any of you out the way, like just slides through the gap that's there and takes a look out, pulls itself up and out of the hole, and the other one comes out as you all climb out. And they begin to just walk.
How far away is this protector?
Not far.
Okay.
How tall are these guys?
Go on.
They're about humanoid size, maybe 6-ish foot. Both of them.
Tiny.
Smidges.
Yeah, tiny little
Smidges.
guppies.
Tiny.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll some hit
Yeah,
dice.
can we roll our hit dice before
Go
we...
for it. Roll your hit dice. Get anything back you would have got on a short rest before we move forward.
Oh,
nice.
let's
What'd you get?
go. 10.
10.
1. Oh my
Duality of man.
God. Oh my god, and I don't get to add anything to it because I don't have any con. Unless... Does
Better than 0.
it is by 1.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
do I get to add tough to that, or is that just when I level up?
It's just when you level up.
Oh no!
Have you got any more hit dice to roll?
Yes, I've got. If we haven't shot rested today, I have all of them.
We have.
We
because
have.
I was gonna say, I
don't have
remember.
my
We had
full.
the Chul fight was today.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I think I only left 1 hit dice then.
Oh,
In
Oh,
that
nice.
10 and
case,
a 9?
I think I only left 1 hit dice in that case then.
I didn't get hit in
I
the
thought-
Chul fight.
So for a single second there, I thought when you wrote the 2, I thought you were on 1 health and you added 1 and you had 2 health now.
Oh no!
So you didn't get hit in the Chimera fight. He didn't get hit in the cool fight.
I didn't get hit in the cool fight.
Who got the fucking shit on in both of them?
Yeah, same.
Hey,
Dude,
you're the tanks,
same.
we're the rangers.
You
That's
are
how it's supposed
the, you
to
are
be.
the melee.
And to be clear, this is the first time I've ever got to use Gloomstalker, so
True.
give
true,
me that,
true.
please.
Oh god! Do we have any health potions?
All my spell slots are used up.
Oh no! Oh, I mean, to be fair, if we meet the maybe the protector's like, I can protect you for the evening.
It might give us a place to stay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You never know. We'll see.
yeah,
If we are looking like we have to go out somewhere,
yeah.
you know, I imagine there's some sort of civilization.
And I can cast Armor Ragath for
How many
myself as well.
potions did you use last session? I think
one.
one was
on
on
you.
me.
Hold on, I think I made a note of this.
Because we had 3 originally.
I think we've still got 2.
I think, yeah, if we
Pretty
only used
sure.
1 last session, there's 2 left.
Yes, we only used 1.
Okay, I think we have 2 left.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna write that down actually. Health.
I love resource management.
Hmm.
Okay.
That sounded sarcastic, it wasn't.
We know King, don't worry.
Loves it. Okay. As you hop out this hole and you begin to walk, these things are taking it slowly, looking around. They hear noises that scare you, but they don't flinch. They are used to this place. This is their home. As you walk through the Neverwood here, you begin to get to somewhere that does look a little more civilized. You walk for maybe 15, 20 minutes. So it's not in this immediate area. You walk a little further out. And here you see a tree now and then that is healthy, is green, has like deep brown bark. They're just dotted around in this Neverwood. And as you move through, you begin to see these houses built into trees, built into the ground, using just the things around them to live within the forest. Change it enough where it still holds its structure, it's not being damaged, but they are one and they live here.
Getting Avatar vibes.
But a lot of the homes are empty. You can see as you walk through, like, this looks like this society was quite big. But there's not really anyone here. You do begin to see 1 or 2 other of these things. And as the one that you're walking with, Vertalon, sees them, and they look at you behind, it's like it obviously holds some level of authority. Some, maybe not all, but some. And it walks you through this empty street here, this hollow street, this sadly lifeless street, until you get to, there are there is a small like passageway made out of these like bended pieces of wood that come to a point at the top, and this beautiful, still alive like number of trees that dress this area around the sides and begin to go up onto this like piece of rock, this natural piece of rock, and then at the very top you see this beautiful down like dark brown stump of a tree that grows into this beautiful green blossom at the top, and the roots come down this rock and make a seat at the bottom in through this like archway that you're going through. There are a number of like stone pillars in here, and around this area there are a few people, but sat in that chair you see one of these saps, but they do look old. The brown wood has turned greyish, and pieces of the bark are obviously like flaking away and peeling away. But you can see on the head, the wood goes up almost into a little bit of a crown that sits on the head. And it sits in the chair with these two green crystals either side. And you can see its vines are where its hands would be, like reaching out onto the crystals and just holding them. And it's just almost like absorbing some energy. And as it sees Vertalon, you can see it just nod. And then you four come into view. And you can see the vines around the crystals like tight, and the brow furrows. And Vertalon walks all the way up to the chair. And there's a few people in there, and as Vertalon leaves you, they like move in front and like stop you as you're sort of at the back of this grove area. And there's a small conversation between the two. Like, Vertalon is exclaiming and making a point, and this protector is just like shaking their head and talking to them, still sat down. Like, it is sat and Vertalon is stood, and you can see the power dynamic. This person is like shaking their head and disapproving of you being here. And then as the conversation goes on, the head turns and you hear a voice. Approach.
If you saw.
These people sort of move out the way as you have this like center floor in front of this chair.
Lenore will do a curtsy when she gets to the top.
I'll follow the lead. I'll do a little bow.
I'm standing there.
What is your purpose here, outsider?
We were hoping you could tell us.
We're not sure yet. We were led here by spirits. We know there's a sickness in this forest, and I believe we can help.
Last time an outsider said that to me, our forest fell
Yes,
to rot and decay.
that is what your companion mentioned. Not all outsiders are the same.
No, you are right. Some of them cut down the trees on the outskirts. Others bring rot inside. What is it you bring, outsider?
Help.
And why is that?
Because you were led here for a reason. Lenore was led here for a reason.
I was led here by someone who I love and who I trust. And I would do anything to help. And if this is the cause, then I will do it.
You see, it looks up at the canopy. And it looks to the right. And you see Vertalon just nod. I have lived for multiple of your lifetimes added together. Every single time I interact with an outsider, they add nothing to our existence. Not long ago, you began to cut down the outsides of our home. Then one of you thought to come in, upset about what the portal brought. I have lived here for a long time. Some things here belong, some things do not, but that does not mean that they are bad.
What happened to this previous outsider?
He came. He made a deal. He pretended like he was doing us a favor and then he left. Upset that... He gestures towards the portal again. Some things that were not from here have made their way out into his world, and he asked us to do him a favor. He said he'd make me a promise. He said, I will never let them get to you, the mill, the people cutting down our people. But he asks for one thing in return, and that one thing is that when he shuts that portal, we guard it. We don't let anything through. So I foolishly agreed. I felt something wrong that day. I felt like I had no other choice. But as time went on, I don't know if the portal regrows those trees to the point where they will never get here, or if he cast some sort of spell so he couldn't see what was happening inside. But he said we needed help to protect the portal. He said he would give us the heart of the forest. And he did. And it did give us help. Many of our brethren, many of the trees that had been standing here for thousands of years came alive. We had friends. We had allies. But as time went on, they got sick. Sick with rage. Mere contact with them would infect us too.
We saw one of them scuttling through the forest. Enormous, dangerous. But you don't know where it originated.
Oh, I do.
You do.
That heart. It brought trees to life.
And the heart is what blocks the portal?
No. That's the funny part. I think he took what stopped the portal working. But he said we could use some extra help. And it turns out that help has tried to kill us. So, call me dumb. But I don't think that was his true intention all along.
That is not dumb.
How long ago was that?
650 years ago.
The guy that Vistor mentioned disappeared, was that around that time?
I think that was more recent.
That was more recent.
Okay.
That was in Vistor's lifetime and he's human.
Right, okay.
Can you describe this man?
I can do more than that. I can give you his name.
All right.
He said he was doing God's bidding.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
He said his God put everything in its place, and this portal was letting them back through. He didn't want any of that to happen. He wanted to keep everything in its place, on the outside. Keep this place for him and for us. Sigets and Jarsarian.
Fucking knew it.
Oh.
Oh, my favourite! Yay!
I think Theo probably bristles visibly
Yeah.
at the sound of that name.
So does Lenore.
I'll never forget those red, white, and gold robes. That slicked back blonde hair and those blue eyes. If I see him again, I'll kill him.
I've heard of him. He was evil in our world as well.
He interfered with the gods. He completely rewrote a god from history. Angered them. We nearly lost them. So we're with you to get some Jassarian.
All of us, right?
All of us.
One.
Hate him, right?
Everybody put their hands up if they hate to get some Jassarian.
So we're with you. We're on the same page.
That is what he said. But right now, I don't know if I have a choice.
What you said, he took things from the portal. He took things from where we are here out. He brought things in.
He came in and said he would never let the mills, the destruction, it would never reach deep enough to harm us. He said he would make sure to protect us. And all we had to do was guard the portal and not let anything from the other side through. He watched us, he sat with us, he said he would gauge our capableness, and if we needed any help, he would offer it. And so he did. And he hung the heart of the forest from the portal, bringing others to life.
Where does the portal go? Where does it lead?
I have never been on the other side. The things that come through are like you, but not the same. And while they may be tricky and while they may be deceitful, they are not ill-natured.
Are they hairier?
Some may be.
Okay. And this heart. You think the heart is the thing causing the sickness?
I know the heart is causing the sickness.
And I'm assuming there's a reason why you haven't been able to stop it, get to it.
Any of my people touch these things, we are infected with the same blight.
Yes, Farrahdor said you had to resort to different ways of fighting.
We have picked up weapons from fallen people who have come through and used them, but as time goes, they blunt and become useless.
But we shouldn't be affected by the same blight. Presumably it affects you because of your nature, because of the construction of your bodies.
You might be able to assume so.
And you think if we stop the heart, we stop the sickness?
I do not ask for your aid.
What if we offer it willfully?
He looks to his right for Talon. My offspring. They will soon take my place. And I cannot have my lasting legacy be that I left this place and my people, what is left of them, doomed. So I listen to his judgment.
Well, if we do manage to help you out, at least you'll know that he has the right decision making by trusting us.
That is what I hope. I hope he is not fooled like I was.
We're involved in this somehow, whether you like it or not. At the very least I am, and I think by definition my friends are too, because they haven't walked away so far. So, we want to help. I have to help.
You see him nod.
And wherever Lenore goes, I go.
Give me perception checks.
14, just want to roll for Josh.
Oh,
Well,
I forgot that I got advantage again.
Yeah.
And that was an actual 20 for a 27.
Yay.
Nice.
I got a 23.
I got 14.
Josh got an 11 plus.
Nice.
Yours is good enough. Yours is good enough. He is clearly very, very untrusting of outsiders, but feels like in this moment he is at a loss and doesn't really have any other choice, and is almost hoping that this is the decision that might show everyone else that Farrahdor is good enough to take place. And then you see something. As you're speaking to him with this this chair with these roots coming down from this beautiful tree above that come down and make the seat that he sits in here. You see him nodding, and then just next to him, you see a little bit of loose dirt. Just begin to fall slightly.
Well, I don't really lift my head up, but I send my sight over there.
You send your sight over there, and then you hear a creak. Like a wood creak. And you see Farrahdor also turn his head to the side. And as he does,
There any chance of that roof caving in?
they followed us. You see from the top a tree begin to fall. This huge, wide, log tree trunk fall down, and as it falls down and hits the ground, you can see that it is grey and lifeless, with no leaves on its branches. And then you see its roots begin to squirm and wiggle. And as they begin to squirm and wiggle, they dig into the stone and it pulls itself up. And as you see it pull itself up, you see that familiar crack on the front and those two eyes as this thing followed you, tracked you, and has fallen down from this top into this grove. And you can see all of these saps begin to run and scatter, and you hear Farrahdor just scream out, "Run!" As everyone begins to run. You see the protector here begin to get up and begin to move.
Can I help him? Can I get over to him and help him?
Does it look like he's leaving or preparing to attack?
As all of you need to roll my initiative.
Oh my god.
Josh, we got followed. We got followed. Oh gosh.
Right, let me pull this map up.
Oh my goodness.
I leave for 2 seconds.
Oh no. Oh bloody hell.
Hey, this is where we show him what we're made of.
Yeah. This is where we show when I'm on 28 points. Can I please cast Armor of Agathis when I fucking heard the creak?
What was your perception check?
I don't know. I
think you said it was a 14.
Yes, it was a 14.
Did anyone roll for me?
Yes, you got an 11.
I'll say that you can roll me an initiative check. If you beat a 10, I'll say you can cast it.
I got a 14! Yay! Thank you, you're the best.
I'll still have my
DM.
mage armor from this morning, right? From the Tool fight.
Last 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, goodness.
Marvelous.
Oh no,
Oh,
Josh.
Josh.
I'm so bad at initiative.
Josh, fucking hell. Panic! Oh no, a drink! It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Oh no.
All right.
Did we get followed by the big tree thing?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Stupid big tree.
We did. It fucking launched itself all the way down. Yep. Yes, it did. Pass me a phone and I'll change the music for you, Jack.
Thank you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. I will. All righty, then. Let me...
Alrighty then.
combat boss. There. I think this is the players that fucking slapped as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Love the map. Hate the tree. Hate that tree. Ew.
Wouldn't want to touch that tree.
Ew. I don't like its branches.
Wow.
I
Okay.
like the little gnome. Is that a gnome? Is that a gnome? You shh. With your meat. Oh no, it's not a gnome.
You kill me with your face.
So you saw from up here, like a little bit of dirt spill, and then a tree just like fall off the edge. And as it hits the ground, you begin to realize its bark is graying. There's no leaves on the top. And then you see and hear that crack as the mouth opens up, as this thing like rights itself and picks itself up off the ground. And you can see that the mouth opens up. And as it opens up, there's just that sick green inside as the brow furrows and the like dead branches on top just begin to whip out and try and grab at you all. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Let me just move that over here.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Silence.
18.
18. Nice. Lenore.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Woo.
Theo.
Also 18.
Ooh.
We have to fist fight us in real life
Ranga?
to go first.
Okay.
Stand on this table and fist fight right now.
13.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
dear.
All above a 10 though.
Ranga
Yes.
fell asleep.
Yeah, above a 10. Which is...
Yeah.
Which,
You wouldn't think I've got a +5, would you?
No.
Listen, I have a +8 and I had advantage and I still only got an 18. So
You can see as you cotton on to what's going on and something's happening up there, so does Talon. And as this thing falls and he says, it's followed us, he screams that out and all of these people begin to sprint. All of these saps begin to run out into sort of their respective homes and out of this like small grove here. As this thing's like hit the ground and loads of dirt is picked up and it's beginning to whip out. Lenore, you are first.
All right, could you zoom in for me?
Yes.
So,
Ah, here.
is the Protector still in here?
Give me a perception check.
That is a 15.
A 15. Right now, with the dirt that's picked up and this blocking a large amount of the view, you can't tell.
Okay, where was the Protector last seen?
Last seen here.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. She's going to turn to Theo and be like, if the Protector's still here, we need to get them out.
I agree.
And I'm going to turn round to the tree and I'm going to use my bonus action to hex it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Concentrate on hex.
big old tree, but that portal's going to open up beneath it, and kind of where the branches are like lashing out and grabbing, it's like it's going to create this big portal of water underneath it.
Yeah.
And it's like as the water like laps up and touches the branches, it like pulls it down. And I'm going to run. I have 35. What would flanking look like on this?
It's a huge creature.
Right.
So you would just need to be in opposite opposing corners.
Yeah. Can I actually make my way to where the Protector would have been?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Anything.
You see them there, hurt, face down,
Oh.
sort of next to the chair.
I'm going to yell out. I'm going to be like, he's here! The Protector's still here, and he's hurt! And can I... Oh, I can't get him out, I'm afraid. Because I've already... I cast Hex. I'm going to just put myself in between the Protector and this thing, if that's possible.
So you've gone 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Actually, could I use my movement to try and drag the Protector out a bit?
You would have to get to...
We need to lure this thing away from him, really.
Yeah.
Get him out, I think.
So you could get to there with all your movement
Yep.
and then begin to drag. So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'll say 35 will only get you to there.
Yeah, there's probably no point. I'll just put myself between the protector and me, and I'll just make an attack on it.
Go for it.
15 plus 8.
Definitely hits.
Let's go.
Roll me some damage.
Do you want me to roll my hex separately?
No.
6, 12, 5, 8, 17. 17 plus 8.
17 plus 8. 25 points of damage.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Got +1 sword. My charisma went to 20, baby.
Okay. 25 points of damage. Nice.
Yes. I'm just gonna get my my dagger out, and I'm just going to I'll just stab into this bark.
Yeah. Start breaking away, and you can see, like, as you're stabbing into it, this bark is brittle, but this tree is thick and dense, and you're like shattering away some of these like grey pieces, and underneath you can just begin to see like how deeply rooted the sickness is, as like where sap would run through a tree, sickness runs through this. Anything else?
No.
Okay, silence.
Is there anywhere dark that I can get to? I have 40 feet of movement.
You could get over here or over here.
I'll go over that way.
You want to go over that side, yeah?
Yes.
So you want to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25
Yeah.
into the shade?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
And then I don't have any more hunter's marks, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
Go for it, yeah.
Do I get?
Yeah, you're in darkness.
Yes.
Yeah.
20.
20 hits.
Good to know.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is 13.
13 points of damage, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And that's everything I can do because I used all my bonus actions in all the previous battles.
It's alright. It happens.
And I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay. Theo, what did you get?
18 also.
You are up now.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. We didn't even fist fight over it.
You can go first.
Okay.
I don't think what I want to do has any particular order. Can I get a little top down? Because the bit you said was here, right?
Yeah.
Lenore, you went over and were like, he's here, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
So I can't try this in space. Can I get one that way? I think I can.
You can't be in this space because that's one of the pillars.
20, 25, 30?
So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. Yeah.
Perfect. Then I'm next to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to crouch down. Actually, before I go, I'm going to turn to Ranga and I'm just going to say, can you try and distract him, lure him towards you? We need him away from the protector.
What health you on, Rang?
And then I give him a little high five and I run away.
Like the little wizard I am.
And also put him away from me. That would be lovely. And I'll crouch down towards the protector. I don't have any way of getting him out of here right now, but I'll crouch down next to him and I will just kind of put my hand on him gently, and you see these kind of blue lights extend out from my hand and kind of coat his body, and you see his form. It doesn't happen necessarily the same way as the misty step with the skin and bone, etc. We just see kind of his form start to evaporate a little bit. I'm going to cast invisibility on him.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say, try and get out when you can. Ranga's going to try and lead him away from you.
Make me a perception or an insight check.
Okay.
Just saying, I don't have any taunts.
You have a big loud voice. You got loads of feelings.
What did you say?
A perception or an insight check.
It's only an 8.
Okay, good to know. Right, anything else on your go? You've used your movement. You've used your action.
Nope.
Okay, just now the trees go.
Oh,
The twing.
twing.
Okay, the tree's going to make
Stinky twing.
the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Lenore like.
The,
I mean-
the tweet kills silence.
I mean, you're not wrong. So I'm gonna make an attack against. I'm gonna roll a d6 between you two.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I hope it's you.
I don't think you do. Well, no, actually, I'm all right with that. I'm
Two.
gonna back this up. It's
So two?
It's the.
So first branch attack against you.
What are you on?
I'm full.
Oh.
25.
Yeah.
Let's not be silly now.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. It's gonna make its second attack against Ranga.
Yay!
I live.
How far can it reach?
It can reach pretty far.
It's huge. It's a big tree with long limbs.
I think it's got like the big, like sprawling, like.
The branches, as they like curl out, they're like snatching at you and trying to like whip around you and grab you. And it misses, so it's going to use its grasping root against you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You see one of these roots that are like pulling it along, like digs beneath the earth, and you can just see as it like moves beneath the earth, it's like forcing some of the earth out as it goes around to you, and it whips up and whips around you. Make me a strength saving throw.
Get grappled. Get grasped at.
Get gripped.
10.
Is sadly not a success. Ranga, you are grappled.
Okay.
You are pulled 10 feet towards it.
Okay.
Ranga, that's the opposite of what I said.
Ranga! Ranga, get away!
Ranga!
You take no damage,
Oh.
but then it uses its bonus action
Ah.
because you are grappled
Nah.
to use its Nash attack on you.
Oh no.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Go for it. It's a failure. And you suffer.
Josh, you need to step up to the streets, I swear to
No,
God.
I am not rolling. Get rid of these.
Oh god, he's counting. Oh no. Oh no.
You take 25 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that wasn't
Oh
me.
my god. Oh my god.
No.
Ranga, it's your turn.
Yay!
As this thing pulls you, like, as the earth is
Oh,
erupting
dear.
underneath you, as the root is pulling it back, you see it pulls it right, he pulls you right up to its mouth, and the back, like, cracks open. It shoves you in the mouth, and the back just, like, rams down on you, and you feel it just, like, puncturing into your body.
Oh god.
Get
Theo stood there
gobbled.
after getting slapped by a leaf and he's like, oh.
Okay, so first I'm going to second wind.
You got a second wind, yeah?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Good show. Hey,
7 health.
Okay.
Seven's good.
Okay.
It could've been-
Okay.
which
That's
was?
almost all of Silence itself.
What is your max?
31.
And after I've been
embarrassing.
crunched, can I, don't know if this is going to do anything, go into my bag,
Oh.
pull out and light a torch and try and fling it into its mouth.
Go for it.
Big brain Ranga.
Always got that big boy.
I'll say give me an attack roll.
He's a smart boy.
Come on, Ranga.
Yay!
15 plus 7.
15 plus 7 hits.
Nice.
What am I rolling?
An improvised weapon attack.
I don't know what that is.
No, but,
You see that this thing, while it is dead, it's still got life running through it. Sadly, its life is not its.
No.
So it's not dead enough where the fire catches.
Okay.
it was a good.
It was a great attempt.
Great
I knew
thought,
somebody was
Ranga.
going to try.
It was
Yeah.
a great thought.
That would have been me next turn if you hadn't done it this turn.
Great thought.
What am I rolling?
Well, I'll say, so you pulled out a what?
A torch.
I'll say you can beat it with a torch and do me a D6 worth of damage. Plus your strength mod.
Hey!
That's fucking sick.
Let's go 9 damage.
That would have been max damage if you rolled your other thing.
Yeah. And nick attack, I guess, because oh no, probably not.
It's a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I would say the torch is one-handed weapon.
17.
Hits.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good to know. How's the white chocolate?
Really, really
for
yummy. Yeah.
another
Like them a lot.
7 damage,
Nice.
and that's everything.
Okay, very good.
Hey, Good job.
Yeah.
Good process of elimination, and I
You
like
see
Yep.
that. I don't have. So we're just gonna put. Can I have your token? 'Cause I have some other one.
I say good to know about the fire as though I have anything else to do on my turn.
Hey,
I mean, fire.
don't worry about it. Fur-Talon is going to step up, who is right here.
Step up to the streets.
Oh my God.
I'm stealing your joke.
Thanks.
25
Get
to
away.
flank with Lenore.
that. Oh yay!
And you can see he's going to pull this blunt axe out
Oh.
and try and hit at it.
Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't.
I didn't sharpen it.
No.
He didn't let
He
me.
didn't. Well, he's gonna regret it now.
Yeah.
Hit,
Stupid,
Okay.
stupid Fur-Talon.
sadly, because of the axe that he's using.
Default.
He does 5 points
Oh my
of
gosh.
slashing
Aw.
damage.
Okay.
Well, more like bludgeoning.
Okay.
Because it's so
Maybe
blunt.
after you could use mending on him. On the weapons.
I could have. I had it. Bad.
Ah.
Okay. Back up to the top with Lenore.
Lenore.
Protector, invisible.
Yep.
All good.
I look at you while I'm doing this so you see that I haven't just, killed him.
Did you make a concentration check for it?
I didn't, but I will do that right now.
Yeah, roll me a concentration check.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
920. Let's go.
Good
I get
job.
double concentration.
Remind me.
You have to
Yeah,
succeed,
right now.
automatically succeed your next concentration check.
Forever. Yay!
Sadly, not true. Okay.
I will just make an attack, especially because I've got flanking now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Three
flanking with
natural 20s.
Fur-Talon.
Hey, maybe.
13.
13. 13 with advantage doesn't hit,
Oh
sadly.
my god. Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 4, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll just hang out here.
I mean, you attempt to, but as you pull out the dagger and pull out the whip, you go to whip it, and as you go to whip it, one of the roots whips round and grabs the whip in the middle of the air and smacks the dagger away as it's looking away, gnashing. It looks like it has a 360 view around it, and
It's like me for real.
You're trying to attack it, and it's gnashing on Ranga, and it's whipping you, and also slapping Theo. It's fucking wizard.
Got a mouthful of leap.
Ranga's fucking getting chomped, and you're like,
And I'm the victim here, really.
okay.
Does it behoove me to move? Probably not, because
Move me.
you're still in its mouth, aren't you?
Do you know what, though? I think it'll behoove if we can get it away somehow.
Yeah.
But that's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Unless we all just move away from it in some direction, but...
I have a feeling its reach is pretty.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe
It's
from
probably
about 15 feet away.
Yeah. I'll stay here for the time being, and I shan't. I don't have a bonus action to do right now.
Okay, no problem. Next up is silence.
What would it take me to climb up onto these rocks over here?
It's a successful athletics check.
You're so strong.
It's such a
You
strong
could get
gal.
up here. Are you trying to get
No, these rocks over at the back in the darkness.
over here?
Yeah.
So you could get up there, but are you trying to get high ground on it?
Yeah.
So because it's so massive, you could get up here.
Yeah.
That wouldn't actually. It would take 5, 10, 15, 20. Give me a second. We'll take with that.
You could use a
5,
ruler.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
35. Do you have 35 feet of
I have
movement?
30 feet
You
of
get
movement.
onto this bit, that wouldn't give you high ground yet because of how tall
Yeah,
it is.
You
I
can
can
set
get there
yourself
for
up,
now.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
the
get
next
up
time you
here
can get up
and then
there.
hop up to the next level next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
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 I'm going to miss
Sick.
up on that rock and block you.
For those of you who don't know, we use dynamic height in my
Yes.
game, so you get a plus D4, minus D4 to attack rolls if you get height in the game.
Hoyt.
So,
Yeah.
but sadly, this thing is so big, the level that you can get to right now doesn't give you it, but you will get it next turn.
Sick.
Go for it. You make me
Good
attack roll.
job.
Yes, I'm just going to attack it. Oh, is that double 15s? Oh, it's a 16 and a 15, so that's 24.
Definitely hits. Roll me some damage.
7.
7 points of damage.
7.
Good to know.
Yes.
Some of my Javik stuff got shipped. So, just so I let everyone know.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, very good. That is Theo.
Okay.
Could you center the map a little bit, babe?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was memeing a little bit, but actually that would be a very advantageous point for me to be in. Is there a space for both me and Silence on there? I don't even know you're there. You're visible.
Yeah, you have no idea I'm there.
You have no idea.
How far away is it to this, like this point here from me? Or at least kind of... Oh,
I can't see because your mic. Just move your mic up there.
sorry.
Oh my goodness. Press 3. Press 3. There
There
you
we
go.
Do it from this point because I could move over here in theory. So that's 40 feet away. Okay. Ish. So if I move... Because I can move through these spaces, right? Can't I?
Yeah, not getting attack of opportunity.
Yes. I'll do that then.
No, what?
Yes. I'll move over here. Missy step up here.
Silence can't get on the thing.
Missy, step up, yeah? Your second level spell?
I do, yes. I got it back on my... what you call it?
Your rest.
Yes.
Shortware.
Short West.
It's looking like Silence can't
Hey.
get over too.
To be fair, if I could get up here, that would be...
What have I done with the terrain?
What do you mean?
Oh, you...
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Done. Cool. So,
If I
You-
could get up here, that would be even better, to be fair. It's even higher.
you...
I don't know if that's...
That
Oh,
would be
that's-
5, 10, 5, 30. No.
Oh, okay. Then there's... Fine for now.
That'll do.
Yeah.
You just appear next to me and I just hit, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
You just hear
I'm like,
Silence
who's that?
sighing.
Hey, listen, there's probably space for you there.
Yeah.
Probably.
Listen.
I can just shoot over your head.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm so much
So,
taller
You're
than
like
you.
2 inches taller than
You
me,
walk
bro.
5, 10,
So much
15
taller.
feet, and then Misty step
Yeah,
up.
and
Yeah,
then I will do a firebolt at it.
go for it with a plus D4.
Nice.
That's such a good idea, Matthew. I can't believe no one thought that.
so smart.
You piss me off.
You pissed me
Oh,
off.
it's garbage. Oh, it's real bad.
Oh
no.
Oh god.
What did you
That
roll?
could have been me up
Did you roll
there.
a 2 and a 2?
Help it again.
Yeah, so
You
it's,
rolled as much on your D4 as did your D20? Let's
did,
go.
yes.
That
I
goes
did- I did
crazy.
do that,
That
yeah.
goes crazy.
So that's what a 13. No, not a 13. 11.
11 misses. Sadly, you head up there and you conjure the fire and you begin to like throw it down. And as you throw it down, it is just wildly off course.
The reason you missed is because I went, oh, for fuck's sake, and you went, ah, as you were casting.
I'm like, where did you come from?
Okay, no problem. It is now the tree's turn.
Great.
Nasty, smelly tweed.
Tree has you. The tree is going to.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh
Cool.
goodness. Oh no.
I don't know if it can reach. What's that?
20 feet.
25, yeah.
I can't.
Pull you off. Do we get attacks of opportunity, me and Fertalon?
No, it's still in your range. Third Talon does. Third Talon
yeah.
gets one.
Yeah, I'm looking out for Fertalon.
Third
Yeah.
Talon hits.
Hey.
Hey, do you know what? We pulled away from dude, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what about the
it's still
body
within
of
his
the
reach, but, you
protector?
know.
Does he get an attack of opportunity?
No, sadly not.
If he uses it and turns visible again.
He misses and turns visible. Okay. It's going to make a branch attack against you.
Yes.
He's going to make a branch attack against you. And give me a second.
Yep.
16
Misses!
misses you. Attack against you.
24.
25 actually.
God, you jinxed it.
You shouldn't have said that.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Josh.
I am down.
No!
Oh
For real.
no. Oh no.
He's down for
Oh, you
real
used your
Oh, no.
bounce.
because he used his bounce back
No.
last
Is it only
session.
once per long rest?
Once for
He
long rest.
already
Oh
bounced.
no. Oh no.
He takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh
Is it actually
oh. Uh oh. I
Have a
hope.
look.
I hope you do.
The root
I imagine it is.
reaches out to grab you.
Yes.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's a really big 6.
Okay. It grasps you.
You're so strong.
And To be fair, you should have taken a little bit of damage at the top of your turn because you were grasped by the root, but that's okay because we're in this position now. In fact, how many hit points did you have?
19.
You would have been fine. Okay. I need you to make me a strength saving throw as it pulls you with the root close and tries to shove you in its mouth.
Is this for a grapple? Because I get advantage on grapples.
Yes, it is a
Ooh.
grapple check.
Oh.
So
Would it be the first roll?
yeah, so the grasping root is a grapple check.
Ooh, ooh.
So you failed it. Can you succeed it with an advantage?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's roll. I guess. Hey, let's roll the dice and find out.
That's the game. That's better. That's way better.
13.
13 is nothing.
Oh.
Now you are grasped. It's going to use his bonus action
Yes.
to try and nash you.
Yep.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Nash.
14.
It's not enough.
Oh.
Okay.
You take 13 points of slashing damage, piercing damage.
It takes 10 points of cold damage back.
Okay.
That was 13.
Yeah.
Cool.
How you looking?
I'm 25.
Oh, okay.
25 out of 40 because I had 10.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Still Josh sits from inside the belly of this creature.
So happy for you.
Okay.
So
That's the end of its turn.
No.
It's your turn. And at the top of your turn,
Oh no.
you take damage. So you fail one death saving throw. Now, make me a death save.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Explain the death save dice.
Death save dice has a tombstone on it. That's the ultimate failure. It has a potion bottle on it. That's the ultimate success. It has hats and skulls otherwise. Nobody is allowed to look apart from me.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's a really important moment, Margaret.
Stop it.
Where is Ranga right now? Is he
In its
still in
roots.
its mouth?
It's in its roots.
Its roots on the floor?
So
Yeah,
still
so you can
see
see
him.
as it's like shuffling along, it's got like Ranga caught in the roots and it's got you caught in the roots. And it's
Right.
pulling you up to like put you in its mouth and gnash you
Yes.
while it's using the branches to like smack you. So, that was Ranga's turn. It's now Fertalon. Fertalon's going to make the way up and make an attack roll. It's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Put that in the book.
Yep.
Great. Back up to the top with Lenore.
Okay. I'm going to... What's my action economy on this? I'm going to make an attack on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why
I know,
I was
you were
staring.
staring
I
at
don't know
him.
why I was staring at you expectantly there. It's cocked.
It is very
Roll
cocked,
it in
yeah.
the tray,
I know.
man.
Roll
It's
it in.
because my arms are too short.
Well, move the tray towards you.
What's
Oh,
that?
it's a 2.
You have the group advantage.
I can't believe I've
If
done
you want to,
this.
this thing is hurt.
Should I?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've missed 3 attacks in a row. If we have.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
dreadful.
Yeah. All right.
You don't want to
yeah,
get it. You
I'll
don't need
use
to
it.
get away from you here.
Okay, 12 plus 8.
Definitely
Okay,
hits.
20. Right. I did make a concentration check.
Flip the group advantage.
I didn't make a concentration check for my hex, so I'm going to do that now.
Roll me a concentration check.
We'll do that with advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
yes.
it was a natural 1 and 11, so thank God.
Doesn't matter
So
as
my
long as
hex
it's above a
is still
10.
up. Right. I hit it.
Yeah. Roll me some damage.
Damage is
Oh.
12, 13 plus 8.
21.
21.
21 points of damage.
21. I'm going to, seeing that...
That's a big hit.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good hit, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Seeing Ranga literally being caught in these vines and being jostled around, I can't get him out of it, but I'm going to Misty Step like 30 feet back, but I'm going to give the temporary hit points to Ranga so he's at least up.
Do they have to
It
be
doesn't-
close to
Doesn't
you?
get me up.
Oh, it doesn't get...
But it does, but it will. The damage
will-
it'll stop him taking death save.
Yes, it will it.
Unless the damage is over the 10 points amount.
Will it?
should, right?
I mean, if you roll shit, it probably will.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, why would the temporary hit points? Would the temporary hit points don't heal? Don't get you up
No,
from
no, they
0?
don't,
Yeah.
but it will absorb the damage from the
yeah, but
damage you take to the top
then
of the
again,
round, right?
Yeah.
The most
but
you can get is
Also,
a 10.
how close do you have to be to give him the temporary hit points?
He
Because right
has
now
to
you're
be-
5, 10, 50, you're like 20 feet away from him.
Oh, myself or one creature I can see.
Okay, that is fair. That's fair.
But that's a good point.
I think it's worth it.
If the thing is, if it's the max he can get is 10,
But I can get him up on my turn.
in that case,
Because I can mage hand a portion.
I will do that then. Yeah, I
into
will do that
him.
because then you can still, you'll still have the temporary hit. Yeah, I'm going to do that anyway. So
Okay.
I'm going to Misty Step just 30 feet back.
Yeah.
Just to kind of wherever I see. Like, I'm caught up in these roots and I'm trying to get like a good periphery like through the roots and I just disappear. And Ranga, come on, let's give him 10. That would be
Please.
Yeah, that
really
would be
nice. You get 3. You get 3 temporary hit points.
Better than nothing.
Is it not 3 plus your...
No. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Where am I actually?
You're over here.
I still have my movement. I am gonna. Can I put myself behind here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say I will give you half cover.
Thank you.
Cool. Very good. We're up to silence.
Can I try and step up
Yeah.
next to Theo and push him off?
Yeah.
I'll say you get up behind him and then fucking boot him off.
Do you
Sparta style.
Yeah.
I die as well. Just you
yeah.
left.
He dies just from the fall damage.
Yeah.
No, just from the kick damage.
Yeah, that's what kills you is the fall.
Yeah.
You go unconscious and then
Yeah,
die when you
yeah,
leave it
yeah.
in
A
the
leaf
deck.
actually lands on me and I
Yes,
just drop
yes,
dead.
yes. Gets caught in your throat and you go.
And I'm stood right next to you watching you choke and I'm just...
Staring.
What a
Yeah.
shame.
Looks the other way.
I actually miss my entire turn because I'm just watching Theo die.
I pretend I do not see it.
Okay.
Is there much chance of me being able to hit the vines that are grappling Ranga?
I'll say that you can make a targeted attack. I'll say it won't do any damage to the main body,
Yeah.
but you might be able to free him.
Actually shoot him in the head.
you shoot Theo.
You shoot through my head and into Ranga's.
And somehow you catch me as well.
If you don't think it's worth it, then I'll go on.
Pretty hard.
The thing is, if you do get him out, then you won't take the damage on your turn.
And it won't.
True.
Did you say that you're going to healing potion him next?
Yes.
Oh, actually, it might be worth it.
I can get him up. And then we have like a full 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
What do you want to
Actually, it
do?
might be worth it. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh.
All good points, but at the end of the day, it's up to you.
Tell you what, I'll just hit the tree then if it's hurt.
Because you're going to get a natural 20.
Yeah, yes. And you've got a D4.
Well, I'll say right now you should use the disadvantage.
But that's still a straight roll for you because you're hidden.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have to put it down precisely because I'm really normal. Shit. No,
You can do it, you can do it.
Oh, well, that's a 19.
Oh,
19 hits.
I thought that was
Roll me some damage.
Fuck. It's a 9.
Still better than that.
How do you want to do this?
God. Oh,
Hey,
bloody hell.
that's great. Saves us a healing. Well, it didn't actually, because we can save jutsu.
Bloody hell, jeez.
I don't have any healing, so we have to use the healing
Oh.
potion
Yeah,
regardless.
Oh.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm sweating so much from that one roll. How I do this, as I love to do, I'm going to do something that isn't in my ability to actually do. That mechanically I can't
Nice,
do.
nice.
I'm going to summon God to smite this tree.
Yeah. Kavandir themselves comes down and bops the tree. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see sweet little Ranga go down and be getting gnashed upon. And I'm going to... The silver light is going to... Normally it flashes at my eyes first, but it's like you can kind of see it coming from under my collar first. And it goes down my arm, down into the arrow. And then it like ignites with a silver holy fire, not a golden holy fire, and then it hits into the tree and it does set it on fire with holy righteous fire.
Yeah.
You send the arrow down.
No, it's good to you. It's nice to you. It's cozy for you.
The tip of your arrow lights up in that silver as you let it loose and it goes into the gullet of this thing. And you can see it just like writhing in pain for a second as it like stops and the roots go loose and it lets you go and it doesn't have you anymore. But it lets go of everything that it's holding, and you can just see from inside when the mouth opens, that sickly green turns into that silver flame as it begins to burn from the inside. As it begins to like writhe round in pain in here. The inside of it catches fire onto the roots of this dead tree above as it burns and burns, and as it eventually extinguishes, there is just a charred tree. As you see Farrahdor, as it dies, you can see its form change slightly. Like that sickly bark like turns a little healthier. You can see through the char. And that face that was cruel and evil sort of turns a little softer as Farrahdor sort of walks up and puts his hand on the tree. I remember you, my friend. May you rest now. As his hand just sort of slides down as he's just looking at this. And he begins to turn around as well. Where is the protector?
Is Ranga still down?
Yeah,
Can we please just try
I'm
to get
gonna
Ranga?
skid
You can
down,
deal with Ranga.
Yeah.
skid down and
Yeah.
get to Ranga and
Yeah.
do nothing because I have no healing potions.
Yeah.
If you're already down there, then I will pass.
Smash it.
You chug it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll just pass it one. If you're heading down there, I'm gonna take my time to get down there because I'm
Okay.
not as.
I'm gonna
I'm
jump
gonna-
down
yeah.
really cool.
I'm gonna run to Ranga and prop his head.
I'm gonna
up
get
on
my
lap.
get my way down there as well.
I'll give him a healing potion. Maximum.
You do.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that, Joshua.
Oh my god!
Really pissed me
Oh
off.
my god! Oh my god!
I mean, if I'd have got a critical failure.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah,
what I was
no.
thinking.
God.
That's what I was thinking
You had
the
a
whole
1 in 20
time.
chance of just
what
dying.
did you get?
I succeeded.
Okay.
All right.
One
Thankfully-
success and one failure.
Bloody hell!
But-
Jesus.
He was a critical failure away from gone.
Yeah. Yes, he was. Oh.
So,
I drop the invisibility on the protector. Is he still where he was, or has he moved?
you can see that he is crawling from where he was towards the exit. But you see as you drop the invisibility, you can see like from his feet and from his hands, you can see the sickness begin
I
to,
don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. Oh no.
as you can hear him, as he's like fighting it as he's crawling towards the exit, and you see him like collapse and he like turns over onto his back as he is there looking up to the sky, as you hear him call out, Farrahdor, where are you? As you see Farrahdor sort of like the invisibility drops and he sees this and he runs over, and you can hear him just, no, please, as he heads over, and you see him beginning to say, fight it. You see him like grab onto his son's like neck, and he brings him close and he says, it is too late for me now. You have to lead your people. Do not be like me. Trust the outsiders. As you see the sickness just begin to spread further into his car, as it's almost like taken up his shoulder and his thighs and going up into almost into his car, his torso. You have to do it. Do not let me turn, Farrahdor. You have to do it. As you see Farrahdor, there's just a tear that comes from the eye. A green tear that like drops, and as it lands on his father's body, you see it just like blossom into a beautiful flower. Thank you for teaching me everything. And you see him stand up, as his father is like writhing in pain, and the sickness begins to spread onto the torso. Ah! You see him turn to you.
To me?
And he looks at his blunt axe and he throws it onto the ground. And he holds out his hand.
I walk over to him. I give him my sword.
He like takes it from you. And he turns, and as he turns, just as the corruption and the rot is about to fully settle in, you see him like turn the blade over, and he brings it down into his father's chest, and just as the rot is about to fully take over and fully take his father, you just see a wash of peace as the eyes close.
I didn't like that.
I like put my hand on his shoulder and I don't say anything, and then I walk back to Ranga to make sure Ranga's okay.
You put your hand on his shoulder and you see one thing happen is on top of Farrahdor's head, you just begin to see these vines like creep up his neck and up the side of his head as it forms a new crown. And you see him like kneel down and put his hand under like the shoulders and behind the knees, and he picks his father up. And you see he turns and he begins to walk out towards his people, and there's just tears falling, and every tear just blossoms a new flower on his father's body as he walks out of the grove towards the rest of his people.
Sit up. Ow. I think we should probably give him some time.
Yes.
I agree.
This is something he needs to do with his people, not outsiders.
Yeah.
Lenore's crying too.
There was-
I think Lenore, like for the first time, actually, even though this dude's dead, I think she actually doesn't look away. She actually watches for the first time.
There was lots of empty houses. We could set ourselves up in one. For tonight,
Yeah.
speak to Farrahdor in the morning.
Yeah.
We should clear it with him first. We can.
Maybe ask his mate. His mate? She doesn't say mate. She's not English. Maybe we should ask Mellowwood instead. Maybe let's not burden
It's a good
Farrahdor
idea.
tonight.
All right. Is everyone okay?
Yes. Frank, are you okay?
I am now, yeah. That really hurt.
Yeah.
God, he nearly got eaten by a fucking tree.
That's such a fucking shit way to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lenore gives Ranga a big hug.
Such a
Yeah.
shit way to die.
Yeah.
It's the best line ever.
Well, be thankful you
Choked on my
didn't.
drink.
I'm real thankful I didn't. Thanks, guys.
Oh. Right.
Fucking shite that.
Shit way to die. Good
Yeah.
shit.
We'll go find Mellowwood.
Yeah.
Is Mellowwood still in this like vicinity with us?
You can see that everyone evacuated this small grove and they've gone sort of back into what would have been town or street or city proper. And as you sort of make your way out of this grove, you can just see Farrahdor making the way down the street, and everyone who is left, which still isn't a huge amount of these people, is just out in the streets like paying their respects. And you do just see, like, you can't really see them crying, but you know they are, because around all of their feet you just see like little blossoms like hitting and sprouting on the floor. And you see like Mellowwood, who was with them earlier, sees you all there and turns and just like signals you to follow.
Is one of them Mellowwood the one that didn't speak?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we follow them.
Take you to just one of these houses that's in the base of one of these like large trees. There is like a really rudimentary door that they like swing open, and you can see that this was a house that just hasn't been lived in such a long time.
Thank you. We will leave you all to pay your respects and do what you need to do. We'll talk to you and
For talent.
Talon in the morning, if that's okay.
They just nod.
If it would, if you would like us to join, pay respects, of course we will. But you know,
They nod.
I ain't no blacksmith or nothing, but what I said about sharpening your weapons, I can sharpen them a bit, make them a bit less blunt.
They like put a finger up and nod.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you have running water here? Okay.
go. Thank you.
They like close the door for you. You see them just head down the street.
Well, that was awful.
It's up to him now.
I don't even know why we're here, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how this all pertains to us. Us.
I mean, if anything, we just saved the entire village already.
Yeah. Or led that thing here. Either or.
Well, but the talent would have led it here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
You look like you lived a good life.
A long one, I guess. Yeah, we'll catch up with them. You know. We'll catch up with them when they're ready to, I suppose. But for now, I think we should rest. I'm fucked.
I'll make us some food.
As am
I think maybe we should refrain from eating plants here. I don't know. I don't know how they might take that, but I got that goat meat, so I can just...
No, I'm starving.
I could just make us some goat meat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Does it have an oven in here?
No.
No. All right. I will... Does it look like it has... I'm presuming not a fire pit. I will head outside and I'll find a safe-looking area to make a little fire pit, and I'll cook
Fire
us...
pit will light the entire building on fire.
And I'll make us some goat meat.
Mhm. You do like head outside, and you do see there is a place where fires would happen outside of the wooden trees, and you begin to kindle yourself a fire there. Yeah.
In my hoarding of food, can we say I've hoarded some bread and I make us sandwiches?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Cool.
Well, what time is it now? I know we probably can't tell, but
But your internal clocks tell you it's probably something like 7, 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
What a day.
Yes, long.
Everything's trying to
day.
kill us today.
Yeah.
Fucking Sigets and Jossarian.
Mm,
Can you fucking believe it?
yeah. I
Yes.
guess. Yeah.
You mentioned him before. Is he that evil guy?
Yeah.
Extremely evil. We say while Sans is away.
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm cooking the food.
La 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 la.
He's the man who spearheaded the Ashen Heart. It was a religion. I don't know how much LaRupa Isle...
Ever heard of it?
I don't know how much LaRupa Isle had to do with any of that.
Not much, really. We kind of kept to ourselves. Maybe I had a missionary come to the island once. I think everyone just ignored them.
Probably rightly so. It wasn't always bad. Silence, she's not bad. She, she's all about Cavandir, which is what the Ashen Heart were about. Osrendith, the capital city here, it used to be known for being the holy Mecca, I guess, of Farrahdor. And Sigets and Jassarian disagreed with anything other than the Ashen Heart and anything other than Cavandir and any other god. They're twin, nonetheless. Ossamet.
No. He's been causing trouble for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Yes. 650 years.
even as
ago.
recently as when we were children. Our parents, they never met him. He's probably long gone. But there was something. There was something not right. Something, an artifact of his. I'm not sure. My mother never really filled me in too much.
I have my doubts as to whether he really is gone by now.
As does my mother. Before this, I never really paid it much mind.
My father would talk about it a lot. I don't know the details.
You know, this is probably really jarring for Silence, by the way, hearing all of this. We saw what happened at the dig site with the Dark Heart Church. I think she's... If maybe we just, don't... Let's not play 20 questions with her tonight, is what I'm saying.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should see how she really feels about all of this.
I agree. I would like to know too, but...
I can't say I'm not curious.
No, I am.
Especially her thoughts on Sigurds and Jarsarian.
I am. But maybe now's not the time. Maybe now's the perfect time, I don't know. But, we'll find out. Remember, Silence is our friend.
If you are going to ask us stuff about that, can you wait until she's cooked the food?
Yes. Yes. All right.
She comes in, you start asking, she just throws them in the bin.
She eats all of it. We'll wait till Silence gets back with the food.
Sprawl out on my back on the floor, just ugh.
I come back with 4 goat meat sandwiches.
Let it go, baby. As the door opens and you head in with the sandwiches, you, Lenore, see slowly but surely the spirits that you came here with have caught up.
No.
As they all stand sort of in the street, like looking towards where the heart is. Arms out, pointing.
I'm gonna... as Silence kind of comes through the door, I'll take up that space that she left and stand in the doorway and look out. Is Silver there?
Silver, as the door opens and Silence comes in, Silver just walks in with you. You see him look at the space. Just a little confused, but also curious. Takes a look at some of the sandwiches.
And I'm just gonna look at them, pointing all at the heart. It's the heart.
What do you think it is? What do you make of it? How do you think you're connected?
I don't know. But they're here. The spirits again. They've caught up with us. And they're all pointing.
Towards the heart.
Yeah. And we know that Sigurdsson put it here.
So it wasn't always here?
No, the Protector said that Sigurdsson brought it here. And it created the sickness. Whether that was the intention, we don't know.
Where do you think it goes? The portal?
I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Silver to come in and I'll shut the door and come join everyone with my ghost sandwich. That disc you found.
Yes.
And that devil that was talking on it.
Yep.
At the end, they mentioned something.
The Unseelie Court.
The ever-birthing seed of the Unseelie Court. The Protector said things coming in and coming out of that portal.
I have also theorized it might lead to the Feywild.
I don't know much about the Feywild. Only nothing outside of what Grandpa Roveret would say.
I know bits and pieces.
But if the Unseelie are involved, again, people I know nothing about, but only through secondhand tales from my grandfather, they're not good people.
I imagine I would have kind of done a bit of learning on like the planes, probably not super deep, but in kind of learning about stuff to do with the Feywild, were the Unseelie Court ever mentioned? Like, are they a well-known group within the Feywild, or are they quite secretive? Are they...
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
Yeah, Margaret, you look like you've...
I've had a thought, but I don't know if Lenore would know this.
Ooh.
24.
Do you want to voice it?
Yeah. We know these people have like their little souls in them, which Josh came to the conclusion that it was the souls in the jars that the Collector was keeping. We know the Collector was keeping the souls instead of sending them on because someone from the Unseelie Court had come and made a deal with the Collector.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if Lenore would know that.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know how much Blythe would have told her about that.
I'll leave that completely up to you. You have a little think?
Hard one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Blythe want to
Can I talk about limbo?
Yeah.
I think Blythe would have talked about it. I think Lenore would have had questions like, why was it me? Like, why me stuck in limbo? And I actually think Blythe would have been like, it wasn't just you. And it wasn't the collective, because we know that sorry, this is above table. We know that Vikram moved on to become the next Collector, and Blythe was very fond of Vikram. And I think Blythe would have explained that the Collector's job is to move the people on who went to limbo, but that Collector was corrupted, and that's why they went in to kill the Collector to release them all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would she have been as specific about the Unseelie
Yeah.
Court, though?
So just for you all, the Collector is basically the arbiter of the afterlife who sends the souls to where they would go for their afterlife. And there was basically some sort of deal made between members of the Unseelie Court and the Collector.
We don't know why. Not like none of us know
But
why.
the souls weren't going where they meant to go. Now, you're 24.
Yes.
You know that in the Feywild, the Feywild is, in a way, a little bit lawless.
Okay.
There is, powers that be, and those powers are the Seelie and the Unseelie, who are at an eternal war.
So there is quite a well-known faction thing in the Feywild. Okay.
Some people don't want anything to do with it and want to be sort of apolitical about it. But if you are on a side, it's one of those two.
Gotcha. Are there any other main groups, or is it those two are the main groups in the Feywild?
That's it, really.
Cool. So
Good looking out, Josh.
I think it does lead to the Feywild, just based on what you were saying there.
I've come to the conclusion Lenore wouldn't know the connection with the Unseelie.
Totally fine.
But she will say, kind of looking at, does Silver have the thing in his chest? Like, as they're sat and she's, constantly going in between the group and Silver, and like holding her own chest where her flame would be. I don't know how it's all connected, but the fact that they're here and what was once my soul was trapped. These are trapped here, and it has something to do with that heart.
They're trapped in this built forest.
I don't know if it's the forest. I don't know if it's this plane. I don't know if this is their equivalent of limbo. But they're here for a reason, and it's to do with that heart. And the heart was from Saketz and Jassarian.
Do you think that destroying it will be enough?
I look at Silver kind of longingly, knowing that he doesn't have the answer. I don't know.
Do you think if we get close to it, you'll be able to have a look at it, Theo? Maybe see what makes it tick?
If we can get closer, yes. If I can make contact with it.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for you to touch it.
No. I have to.
More above table stuff. We know the withered came back because they couldn't. There was no more space in the afterlife for them.
Yes.
I know it's probably, and it was because of the whole Blue Soul Collector thing. I mean, Vikram probably won't have done the same thing, but could it be something along the same line that's preventing them from moving? And also, as I go down that tangent, I know fine well that the people of Bastion would not have treated Withered very well. But I know without a shadow of a doubt. But I don't obviously know if we had any Withered. Did we know of
You
Withered?
probably that phase in time probably just passed you guys by.
Okay, I don't
and
know
you just
anything about that.
Never even knew.
Abigail just mentioned all that, but Silence knows fuck all about it.
Well, if they were withered, she would have hit them.
She would have killed them, and let's not be silly. She would have killed them again,
Yeah.
and again, and again.
And if there was one here right now,
She'd be killing it.
Chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes and fights those spirits.
She doesn't actually see. She's like, "Where is it? Lenore, where?"
Yeah, I'm gonna throw flour on top of them.
what was the old guy called?
The protector.
The Protector. There was so many questions I wanted to ask the Protector. How did Sigurds and Joshua get home? The tree we came through didn't look like a two-way portal. Did it? Did it? TM?
Well, first of all, make me an intelligence check.
I'm good.
You're good at them.
I'm good at them ones. I mean, it's still a 16.
It was almost a 1.
Oh no, it's not 16. It's just regular intelligence. 12.
Okay, no problem.
Well, that begs the question: how do we get home? I don't even know if we're still. I don't know where we are.
I mean, yeah, we don't know where. Do we know we're in the Neverwood? Did he say that?
He just said you're in the deep wood.
Yeah.
And I guess he was saying that they were cutting down trees on the edges of the woods, so we
Yes.
can
Mm.
Yeah.
extrapolate, perhaps.
Well, if we kept just going in a straight line, you got to get out of the woods eventually, right?
I think just
Right.
based on the fact that time doesn't seem to have moved in this place since we got here, I think Theo I think he could deduce from that this might be either a demi-plane or another plane.
Has time stopped, or is it just that we can't see outside the canopy?
Oh. Well, it doesn't seem to have changed at the time. I think this must be not where we're used to being from. Another plane.
What you said, Silence, about the people, the mills, they're getting closer and closer. They're chopping the trees on the edges. I don't know if this is even I don't know if this is something we're capable of doing, but maybe after this, if we get through this, we can bring Fertalin through the other side, and Fertalin can advocate for his people. If the trees are like us.
I thought all the ones on the outside were regrowing. They shouldn't have had to come this deep, right?
Exactly. I don't know. Maybe that's what Sigurdsson promised them. The fact that these trees grow exponentially, so they don't have to come further in. But you saw them, didn't you?
I saw them growing, yeah.
But it also begs the question of how were they growing? Was it life from this place that was fueling the growth of these trees? Perhaps.
Could it be that even though that portal's closed, something of the Feywild is seeping into this world,
Possibly.
changes the forest?
Could it be that heart, instead of giving life, it takes it and it puts it back out there?
You said that the heart had these vines on that were like pulsing green. Did it look like the pulses were heading towards the heart or away from the heart through the vines?
It doesn't look like it. So it pulses, the heart pulses and brightens up, and you do see bits of it going away from the heart.
Okay.
It was those same vines that were around the Juju tree, right?
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to see the heart to know, but it's the heart, why we're
Yes,
here.
that's the key.
I hope we don't run into any more of those diseased people. If anything, I suppose, if we can try and get rid of this heart, hopefully they'll go back to normal. It seemed like that's what happened just before they died.
Yeah.
And if we can avoid having to take any more down, that means saving more at the same time.
I agree.
I fear that when we tell our plans tomorrow to go to the heart of a Talon, he might want to come with us. And I fear he might get corrupted in the process. And that gives us one more enemy to fight.
He has a responsibility to these people now.
He does.
I think it won't be too difficult to convince him to stay.
Yeah. We make it clear that it's just us who goes. Maybe if there's any rangers, they could stay on the outside, far away. But I think it's imperative that no one else.
But we're still quite a distance from the portal now, right? Or are we closer now?
You've sort of gone equidistant to it. You've gone
Okay.
sort of across instead of going to
So
where the portal is.
roughly how many hours travel do we reckon it would be to get kind of to it?
Maybe 3-4 hours.
Okay. So it's still quite a distance,
Yeah.
a few miles at least.
Yeah.
You hear a knock at the door, and the door opens as... What was it called?
For Talon?
Mellowbark.
Mellowwood.
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 Yeah, Mellowwood has like a sack of like a big brown sack with like loads of stuff inside. Stop looking at
Sorry.
the camera. And,
if Josh was here, he would
um,
have given me the same look.
They walk in and
Wow.
like put it on the ground,
Immature.
and then you see them like go back outside and pick up like a shallow basin of water and bring it in to you.
Thank you. I might not be able to do all of these in one night, but I'll make a start.
I can assist in the morning.
All right.
And I can help you now, if you show me what to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ranga. I volunteer Ranga's services too.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
They just like bow slightly and turn around, walk out and close the door.
I'm going to go out and scrummage around for... I'm going to need like a flat rock
Mm-hmm.
to place the weapons on,
Mm-hmm.
and then like another rock that I can like either try and cut in half or something to
Mhm.
rub.
Yeah, there's
across
bits
it.
of loose rock
Mhm.
sort of all over. You can see like the big outcroppings of rock stick out here sometimes, just naturally.
Mhm.
But there are pieces that have fallen off of that throughout the years that you like grab the rocks that you need and bring them back.
I gather it all together, and then I'm like, I gesture to you, and I'm like, I'm gonna need you to get cups of water,
Yeah.
and then as I'm rubbing them, pour the water onto the metal.
Okay, I
And
can
then
do that.
I'm just gonna slowly go through and start.
I can help as well. I will help by taking all of these axes, and if they have like dirt or rust specifically that's on it, I can prestidigitate the rust away
Mm-hmm.
to make it a bit easier for you to just sharpen the metal.
Yeah, you do.
I'll use Mage Hand, but I'll theme it again as like the actual water that's in this basin.
Mhm.
I just get it every so often to just lap onto the stone, and I'll keep my hands free so when you're done with them, I can take them and pass them like onto Ranga.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll
just
set up
do
a little
that.
assembly line.
Yeah.
Of sharpening these axes.
And you do so, and you sort of have that conversation like flowing as you're doing it.
Do we go early in the morning?
Yeah, I think as early as we can.
All right.
And we talk to Vitalan first.
Yeah. It's I can't believe that we're hearing about something like this again so soon after being at the dig site and hearing about the church.
I mean, if anything, kind of confirms that he was in the area, right?
Yep, a long time ago.
How much pain can one man cause, and why? How much how much suffering must everyone? And Lenore's like openly crying, like thinking about what they've seen and the fact that we're in someone's house that used to live here but has probably died to this rot that Sagatsin brought in. She's being an empath in this moment. How are we hearing this again? Again and again and again and again.
I suspect there's many, many more places he's had his fingers in as well.
I'm sick of hearing it. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he's still around?
I hope not. I really hope not.
Surely not, right? He was alive, what, 600 odd years ago?
He was a powerful magic user. with magic, many things are possible. You can break normal human lifetimes.
You've always got to look out for those pesky magic users.
Yeah. And sometimes the ghost of something can haunt far longer than their physical body can. As you can see. Silence. I actually do. As I'm talking about this, I see if Silence has anything.
She's sharpening these weapons, and she's just not reacting to anything that you're saying.
Right.
I pick up on the fact that you're not joining the conversation.
Of course you do.
Did you ever hear about this man in Bastion, Silence? Sigetson Jassarian?
Yeah. You piss me off.
You piss me off. Yeah, we know of him. Different tales than y'all know, though.
Like what?
To us, he was a prophet and a good man.
That was the whole thing. I'm not surprised to hear that.
And what do you think now, after hearing what he's done to this place?
I think
He was misunderstood.
I think we've had a long day. And we're all hurt. Full health.
Oh my God.
And tired. And we got a lot of weapons to sharpen. So I think maybe we concentrate on this and then we go to bed.
But we'll talk about it. I want to...
It's quite a non-committal answer.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer anything. But I think it's important to talk about. I think you've been lied to your whole life. And maybe we don't have everything right either, Silence, but I think it's important to talk about these things because I can't.
She's right. He's an evil man, and the sooner you realize that, the better.
People can do good things in their life and bad things in their life at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Lenore.
She splashes some of the water on you.
Did you just compare Lenore to like
You compare normal human woman to the devil himself.
Yep.
Silence might in fact laugh slightly at that.
Oh, good.
A rare giggle
Yeah.
from Silence. A rare chortle.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. But, yeah. But we've heard loud and clear. She's right. We have a lot of weapons to get through.
Hear a knock at the door.
No.
You can cut the tension through them.
With one of these weapons that I've got in my hands, sharpening.
I'm going to go up over and open the door.
Ranga!
Yeah.
It's to get some Jassarian. Have you heard the good word about our Lord Commander?
Fucking Silence invited him. She has on speed dial.
So guys, you're going to have to come around here, buddy. You're going to have to clear the air.
Once he gets in, you have to prove you're misunderstood.
You see, as the door opens, you see Fertalin. And you see a number of other people. It's not clothing, they've almost got these, the mantles on. These, beautiful flowery mantles that, stick out further than the shoulders. With vines and things and, flowers on them in different places. And there's a number of people just walking down the street. And he is here. And he says... Would you honor me with your presence? to say goodbye to my father.
Of course.
Yes. Lead the way.
You see he turns and he walks like out onto the street. You see there's a couple of like lanterns lit, just hanging on the street as they walk, just to the outskirts of the village here. And you see that, like, as you all get there and everyone sort of begins to crowd round, you see the Protector's body there, laid on the ground, free of the rot before it fully took them. The crown has receded off the head, and it's just the smooth head there.
He's bald.
I mean, they're all bald. None of them have hair. But around them, there has just been a number of flowers laid to just make sort of like a bed where the body has been laid on. And you all saddle up next to some of the locals here. A number of them just begin to like hum different tunes, and it makes like a beautiful chorus of different melodies and harmonies as they all sing like their own personal songs about the Protector. And you see Farrahdor moves out towards his father. And you see him kneel down on one knee, and he puts his arm out and he puts it on the chest where the wound was. And you hear him just say, "Return to the earth, father." And as he does, you see like roots begin to like push up out of the ground and like wrap over the body, almost like a blanket. And they begin to like pull as his body begins to just recede into the ground until he is no longer visible. You see a number of people crying again as those flowers are blooming.
I think Lenore, saying it, will start crying again, and she'll turn to Theo and just like put her head like in his chest, and
I kind of put my arm around you and just kind of pull you close and let you cry.
and she'll just like kind of just take a moment and just hug Theo and have a cry.
You see Farrahdor stands up and turns around and looks at the four of you. My father did not trust outsiders. Ever since that day. But in his last moments, he chose to trust you four. Do not make him regret his final decision.
His trust will not be misplaced. I swear it.
Tomorrow, we march for the heart.
You have... Do you mind if I speak on this? This is your father's funeral. I have a suggestion, but if now is not the time, I will wait until tomorrow.
Speak plainly.
You have a duty to these people here. They are so few, and we will do everything in our power to help you, but there's always a chance of failure, and I think your loss will be greater to these than ours. I think you should stay with your people.
Make me a persuasion check.
We all think.
Yes. From a purely pragmatic point of view, you cannot be getting corrupted.
Big 11.
Can she have advantage because we were like, yeah, we all think so. We all agree.
Yes, but Silence has to roll again.
fine, that's
Nobody
fine.
else gets to roll.
There we go.
15.
Woo!
15. You say this to him, and there's a moment where he's about to retort back, and you see Mellowwood walk up behind him, and he's just about to say something. They put the arm on his shoulder, and he turns, and Mellowwood like nods as well. And he looks at these people, these few people that remain, and there's like a wash of... He was about to say something that he would have said earlier today, or he would have said yesterday. But as Mellowwood puts the hand on him, and he turns and he looks at all of these people looking at him, and like almost looks over his shoulder at where his father was just taken back to the earth. And he turns back and he looks at you. You are right. I am a leader now, and I should act like one. I will take you close, but I will not engage.
The best way you can assist us will be information. Tell us everything you know about that heart, about the portal, about the dangers we may face, everything.
Do you have any healing meads or herbs or anything that we could take with us?
We have bits that our healers use, yes. We will be able to supply them to you. Follow. We will head back to your abode and we will talk about everything my father taught me.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you see, he follows you as some people stay here at this site and mourn a little bit more. Some people immediately leave and go to their homes. But he walks with you back to your house, and he takes up a seat in there and sees sort of the weapons that you're doing and tries to help the best he can in that process.
Mm-hmm. Join the line.
What is it you want to know?
The heart, is it enough to destroy it?
Is what enough to destroy it?
To fix this rot?
It is the
Seems to be
source of it.
Yes.
There was no rot. And again, at first, my father said that it brought these trees to life, and they were friendly for the longest time, but slowly but surely the rot set in, and it changed them.
You know better than us. Do you believe if we did destroy this heart,
You would
those-
destroy the rot.
would these creatures return to normal?
I would hope so.
My friends here, they know a little more about the creatures that might be on the other side of that portal than me, but they mentioned that there's two different kinds of fae, seelie and unseelie. You have any idea of which ones are behind that portal?
The creatures that came through, again, don't look like you, but a lot don't look like each other. They're an eclectic mix. So I couldn't tell you if there are sides which they belong to.
Did they look like they belonged on this world? They didn't look alien to you.
You and I belong on the same world. We look nothing alike. These borders and these boundaries that a lot of you set are strange. But I am not one to judge.
Right.
Is the portal still active? And if not, how long ago did it stop?
It stopped the day he came, Sigitsin Jassarian. But it had something in it before, sidled in the top. He took that, and he said that should be enough. But he said that the heart was a precaution.
Do you know what this thing was that was in the top of the portal before that he took?
It was some sort of gem, some sort of stone.
Okay. Okay. And this is maybe a conversation for after the fact, but just in case there isn't an after the fact. You said that the mills, they've been coming further in, as your father said they had been. I think if we can, you should come with us out and meet the people at the mills and talk to them and explain that the trees aren't From our perspective, and I'm sure theirs, the trees aren't like you. The trees aren't necessarily sentient, living things. You should advocate for your people.
This is why Sagetsan Jaserian is a liar. Because they started to tear down the forest, yes. But my father believed that the portal and where it is connected to spills part of his magic into this land. And that is what keeps the trees growing. They were never going to make their way here, but he used it to scare us. He said that he would grant us protection, and he would make sure that they never got this deep. They were never going to get this deep, and he knew that. But he used it to scare us, to get us on his side, to fight against whatever was on the other side of this portal and make sure they didn't spill into his world.
I would wager that very few people, if any, on the other side of this portal even know about this place. I don't think they want to come here. I don't think that's their intention. And in fact, the way we came here, by touching a tree, they're all surrounded by protective barriers to prevent people from coming here. People don't want to encroach on your territory. People don't want to invade. We harvest the trees because they're useful resources to us. Nothing more.
If you all keep yourselves to yourselves, I have no problem. You have never really caused us any trouble.
And the trees that we harvest on the other side, the ones that grow fast, is that the work of this place?
This portal, where it is connected to.
And is it harmful to this place in any way, cutting down these trees?
Not the ones that far out.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
What's on the other side of the forest? Is it a mountain range or does it go straight to the coast?
This goes straight onto the coast. There's a very sheer drop-off
Okay.
to the sea, but it is just basically... I'll bring it there. Yeah, maybe combat for a second. We're back in the fight.
Initiative check.
No! No, please!
The tree comes back to life.
Talon goes wild.
Talon crashes out.
Me.
There it is. So, on the outside of this wood it's basically landlocked. There is some mountains on the north side, but otherwise it is a sheer drop off straight into the sea.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. All right.
I guess we're going to take a look at that heart tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if we feel we need to come back and give you more information, we will. But if the chance arises and we have a chance to do something about it there and then, we will.
Is there anything you can tell us about the heart specifically? Maybe how the best way to destroy it, what its vulnerabilities are, its makeup, what its construction is? Is it? It looks like wood. Is it made from wood, or is it a different material?
Yes, it is. It is made out of wood and bark.
So burning it is a potential solution.
I would say that might be effective.
We have
Good to
pipe
know.
bombs.
Just blow up the entire portal.
Wait until I get right next to it before you do that.
Yeah, of course,
yeah,
of course.
yeah,
Yes.
We'll actually strap you to the heart with
Yeah.
the pipe bomb on you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
know that it is what powers these beings. So, the closer they are to it,
Mhm.
it can offer itself up to them. Strengthen them, giving them vitality. It should be your primary focus.
So we destroy the heart, and all those trees, they become regular trees. They can't walk around no more.
Yes.
I thought the walking trees were these people, not regular trees.
They said that
No.
the trees came alive after he put the heart there.
Treant type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was these people who got turned into the big
No,
tree
no,
monsters. Okay. Okay.
Can And in the morning, are we okay to grab those? Whatever you have to assist us, healing,
Yes,
anything.
I will have them ready. There is not many, as there is not many of us left.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
And as the conversation wraps up, Lenore's actually, unless there's anything else anyone else wants to ask, as kind of we lead Furtalent out, Lenore's actually going to like throw her arms around him and give this tree person a big hug.
I'm really sorry.
Thank you. You like hug him and you say that and he doesn't hug you back. But then you say that and as he replies, you just feel one arm like wrap round as he like pats you. Thank you.
No rest.
I will. He turns and he opens the door and he just heads out and walks away as the door closes.
Okay, well, information. That's good. Some healing herbs. That's good.
We know what to look out for.
Yeah.
I suspect the best method is avoiding the fight in the first place.
Yeah.
Rather than fighting our way through.
And if it's true, like what Silence says, we kill the heart. Hopefully, at that point, there will be no fight.
Yes. Although if we do get into a fight, we'll have to hold them back.
Yeah.
Whilst one of us deals with the heart.
Yeah. Well, me and Ranga are best up close and personal.
Yeah.
You're exceptional at being able to
Do a secondary objective.
But I can shoot fire at pretty long distances.
Yeah. And you can shoot your bow from long distances too.
And we do have a pipe bomb.
We had a constant source of fire, a torch or something. I could dip arrows into the fire and then I've also got fire.
Yeah. Good thinking.
How tall did the portal look?
It's like 60 feet
Oh, okay.
from base to the top of it.
Okay, that's not... I was thinking hundreds of feet. So that's not as bad. Okay, cool. Yes.
Well, I'm exhausted. Mentally, physically. Got a headache. I'm going to go to sleep now. We'll wake up nice and early, I guess. What's the layout of this place?
Just the hollowed out like base of a tree. You've almost like dug underneath parts of the tree into like where the roots like grow out, and you're just in the center part. There is, like small places to sleep and a table and chairs and things like that.
Mostly one room.
It's one room.
Lenore will, without asking, she'll get everyone's backpacks, like bedrolls, and put them all together. And then Lenore will put herself in between Theo and Ranga. And she'll go to sleep.
Okay. As you head to sleep, silence. You hear in your head, I know you've probably got a lot of questions. There's a lot of things that are confusing you and pulling at you in different directions. I understand you're a little busy now, but you can't really talk to me. But just know when you're out of here, I want to talk to you.
I will get up and I'll go and stand just outside the front door and I will say, I'm very tired and I'm very angry. What is all of this? What is every single person I ever knew? What are we lost in?
lost in... Well, you're lost in your father's hubris.
Not yours.
I might have had an ego. And I might have been a bit of a liar.
You were ashen heart.
Yes. And I fought for that. On the bridge until the day I died. With 4 of my friends.
Hmm. Why couldn't you have told me this any sooner? I left everybody at Bastion with him. Why couldn't I have helped them?
You can. Now. Soon. You still don't have all the answers. And look, neither do your friends. I believe they know more than you, and they're sending you in the right direction, but they do not know everything. But I don't think you need to know everything to make the right decisions. Your father's ego has steered him so far off path. He's not like you or me.
And what about Sagetz and Jarsarian?
A lot of the things that I'm hearing are for the first time as well.
Where are you?
Do you remember that person you saw? In the dream?
Yeah. The person with red eyes?
No. On the hill.
Yeah.
He took us all. Somewhere safe. Somewhere I'd like to take you eventually. That's why we need to find him.
That person? Is that the person who was in the barn?
I think so.
So you're not dead?
I am. But again, the afterlife looks very different for all of us. But he brought me to where I am, and will eventually bring you to where you belong when your time comes. But right now I don't think you could get here.
Why? Because it's blocked? Because he isn't there?
Something like that, I think. Something pushed him away from us. But look, you're tired. And I do want to let you know more about this and have a proper conversation, because I knew you taking your first steps out would be confusing. And they have been, but you're handling it really well.
Right. Alright. I go inside.
You go inside. You feel like there was, just at the end, there was just something that she was going to say,
Mm-hmm.
and then she stopped herself,
Mm-hmm.
and you head inside.
Just above
Okay.
table, did Brienne and Isaac kill Silence's grandmother in Darkheart? Thank God.
I mean, you should probably be able to figure it out from that.
Oh.
She fought to the death on a bridge with 4 of her friends.
Oh, the pre-campaign where we blew up the bridge.
Oh my god. I don't remember any of the names.
Wait, who?
Lila.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
Holy shit, what a fucking... Wow.
No, why am I crying? No.
Oh my god! As
Oh
if.
my god.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Again,
Wow.
above table for those who don't know. This campaign is a secondary campaign to our other campaign. Before we did that, we had a one shot and I played a character called Lila.
She was a celestial
Oh my
barbarian
God.
Oh shit!
Oh
with
my
angel
God.
wings who
Yes.
Oh my god! Yeah.
fought to the death on a bridge to protect the great city of Isrendith.
Holy shit!
Crazy.
God. Oh my god. So you are connected in a way.
Yay!
Oh my god. Didn't she have wings that she could not use?
Yeah, 'cause here's the thing. We were
'Cause it was
using
5e.
We were using 5e,
Yeah.
so I could only pick one of the uses of the wings. So she
Yeah.
permanently had wings, but because I picked the damage one, she couldn't fucking fly. I themed it as she like flew everywhere instead of walking, but
Oh,
mechanically she couldn't
wow.
fly.
Wow, that's really fun.
But
Oh my
as we have a long
God.
rest, we're going to take a 10-minute break and then come back into the second half of the session.
Yes.
So we will be back soon.
Oh my gosh, goodbye.
Bye.
Farewell for now.
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
We've got donuts and drinks.
Donuts and drinks aplenty. Treats, hummus.
Oh, a little hummus and crackers.
Do you want some sriracha sauce
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your donut?
yeah.
Chip and dip.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Donut and a dip.
Oh, yum.
All right. So you say goodbye to Farrahdor and have the rest for your evening. You wake up in the morning. The time of day doesn't really seep through here because of the canopy. So you wake up when you think you should. What do you want to do?
I'll gather together the weapons that we sharpened.
Yeah.
And bag them back up and take them out and go try and find Willowwood.
Mellowwood.
Mellowwood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll go with silence on the lookout for the healing stuff.
I'm going to, before we get up, I'm going to get up a little bit early. And I'm going to find a table over. And I'm going to pull out my notebook. I'm going to pull out this dark mantle corpse that I found. I'm just going to start dissecting it and write notes on in my notebook.
Yay.
Okay. You do so.
I really love.
all your portents.
I do
Oh,
enjoy
yeah.
my portents.
It's a really lovely scene for us to wake up
Yeah.
to. Is you dissecting a head on the table.
Mhm.
It's not a head, it's a whole creature.
Oh, I thought it was the head
It's
of
like a
the
weird
Had flesh
octopus creature.
curtains.
The flesh
Oh.
curtain.
Yeah. How
What-
could I forget?
What did you roll
I
upon?
I got a 15 and a 3.
All right, pretty
Ooh,
good. Okay, so
Good.
you to get up, you pack up the weapons and you head over and you find Mellowwood, and Mellowwood like takes them off you and like gives you a sort of respectful bow, like thanking you for your work. And you see them go out and just begin to distribute them to people. And you find Farrahdor coming out of one of the houses. There are 2 like leather water skins that are like sloshing with liquid in both of his hands. And he comes to you and he says, "They will probably not taste particularly nice.
Mm.
They might even be quite hard to swallow, but you should heal with these.
Thank you.
No problem." He hands them over to you. There's 2 healing salves. They are just... They'll work as healing potions,
Yeah.
but they do not look, smell, or taste anything like healing potions.
Cool. So that was another 2.
Yes.
Cool. We have
4.
4 health pots left.
They're made with peaches. The
3
Odais.
Zero.
health spots left. We gave
Oh,
one to
we gave.
Ranga.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Yes.
Cool. We got 3 health potions. Great. Good stuff. All right. Well, we're gonna go head out now. Again, we'll if we can come back, we will. But we don't know what it's gonna be like up there.
If not, just know that I am thankful for meeting you and for what you will potentially do for us.
Of course.
I have sent out scouts, as I do not know if they all know where we are now. Just in case they track us down again. We have set a perimeter.
How many do you normally see of these?
They do not gather, they spread far and wide and thinly. But I do think there will be a congregation around the heart
Yeah.
to protect it.
Have you seen them attacking each other?
Never.
Are they easily drawn by sound or light, or could we get them away whilst we try to get closer?
You might be able to draw them away, but I think any direct damage to the heart will call them back.
Yes. All connected, I guess.
In a way.
Okay. Good to know.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck with you. Hope everything goes well in your village and hope things go smoothly from here on out.
Thank you.
Hopefully this is the start of a new beginning. But
I hope so.
we'll get to the heart first.
You won't regret placing your trust in us. Goodbye.
I feel you are right. Goodbye, my friend.
Yeah, we'll go.
Go
Hello?
and begin to just like speak to people around the town and maybe try and put himself in that little bit of a leadership role and just be personable as the four of you gather your things and begin to head in the direction of the heart.
Yep.
Okay. I will say that because the portal is so blatant that you always have a decent sense of direction as to where to go, I'm just going to have the people leading roll me a survival check, if that's okay.
Probably silence and Ranga.
Yeah, go for it.
15.
15, yeah?
18.
15 and
Nice.
18. This is not a particularly easy place to traverse. Some of these rocky outcroppings block off paths. Some of these roots grow so far out of the ground, they also block paths. It is relatively flat, but you find a decent way through this area, and you do feel at times there are things watching and following as you hear those noises pick up again throughout the trees and like rustling bushes near you as you sort of divert the other two a little away from those noises.
Can I try and get a look at one of these birds, one of these creatures, just to see what they look like?
Yeah, okay. Give me a perception check.
Don't you have advantage?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That's 21.
21. You see in one of the trees what looks like a relatively normal looking like blackbird, like a crow, but it has a slightly like thicker beak that like curves down towards the edge. It's got like white tips on its wings and it's just sitting in a tree, but you see that it has no eyes. And it sits there, and as you hear one of these noises, as it opens its mouth and makes the noise, you see inside its mouth the eye.
Oh.
There.
Oh.
Just looking at you. And as it makes the
Oh my
noise, its beak just closes really slowly. And the eye disappears again. And you hear that noise again. As the eye opens again.
Ew.
Gross.
Oh,
Mm.
yucky.
You know, normally I'd hunt a bit to pick up some food for us along the way, but I'm actually not so sure I wanna eat one of those.
The spirits, now that we've started walking, I'm assuming the direction they were pointing in anyway, anything seems to be happening with them?
They are following with you. And as they're following with you, their blue orbs in their chest are getting brighter and brighter as they are hands out, just pointing the way that you're going. As they're following with you, Silver's doing the same. And you can give me an insight check.
Nice.
16. No, 17.
17. As he's like walking up next to you and sort of looking ahead, there's maybe just like a hint of worry on his face.
I'm gonna note that, and as we're getting closer, spirits are still here. Same thing. Their souls are getting brighter, and I think they're a bit scared. As am I.
What do you think they have to do with the heart?
I don't know.
Could ask them.
Could.
If you feel comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are you
kind
sure?
of. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try and get somewhere a bit more secluded then.
Mm-hmm.
Can we try and have a look for
A hidey hole.
some sort of hidey hole, some shrubbery, somewhere we can just get out of line of sight of general.
With the 15 and the 18, I'll say that you easily find somewhere just a little quieter and you pop out the spirit board. You know that now you're probably only about an hour and a half away from the portal. You're getting closer and closer. You pop out the spirit board.
I'll intentionally put it. I know these can't see, but I'll intentionally put it by Silver, and I'll put my hand on the planchette. What's worrying you, my love?
He spells out slowly with the planchette. Simply, I don't want to lose you.
I'm made of tough stuff.
He smiles.
What does this mean for you and everyone? I gesture to, the dead people.
I'm watching intently.
He points in the direction and looks at you. But he points at... He moves the planchette to no, and he points.
No.
He spells out heart, and then slides it to no.
To destroy the heart. No heart. Surely.
Okay.
He points at the people around and himself, and then he spells out portal.
You're going to go through the portal?
He slides it to no.
You're not going to leave me.
He slides it to no. And he really furrows his brow and shakes his head.
Ask me if we should go through the portal.
Us?
He types out. He texts you.
His iPhone 13 XL.
Yeah. He iMessages me.
He types out. He slides over. Not yet.
Ooh.
Okay. Thank you. I guess we press on. Destroy
Loud
the
and
heart.
clear.
And
No heart.
maybe the portal. I don't know.
I don't think we should destroy it.
I mean, the portal's not active, right? So couldn't go through it if we wanted to.
Silver points at him.
You're right. What did you just say?
The portal's not active anywhere, so we couldn't go through it if we wanted to.
Yeah, Ranga's right.
Yes, we need whatever Sigets and Jossarian had that he took from there to activate it.
You're right.
This is all me. I can sense that you're right.
Okay.
Now that we're a bit deeper in the woods, we should probably tread lightly, but try and keep ourselves hidden.
I agree.
We do.
Okay.
When we're less than an hour away, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis, and then I'm going to spend 1 minute to use my magical cunning.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
so smart. 1 second.
Okay.
When we're about 1 hour away, I'm going to cast
Long
Strider
Strider.
upon myself.
Okay.
I'm doing Mage Armor now.
The 15 and the 18 that we'll keep definitely lets you know when you are within an hour, and you cast Armor of Agathis and spend a minute to get your spell slot back.
Mhm.
You cast Long Strider on yourself, no problem at all. And I would like a round. Go on, my
I do
friend.
Mage Armor.
You cast Mage Armor.
What are you going to cast, Ranga?
Encourage.
Sword.
Yay.
Sword. Can I get a round of stealth checks?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. 1 second.
Ooh.
I'm having a moment. Oh, sorry.
Flipping
everyone.
heck.
Right.
Heckin' boof.
That is 22.
Okay,
Nice.
Fairy.
3.
No.
Oh,
Josh said heckin' boof. I was like, okay, fairy.
oh, yeah. Dirty 20.
20.
Also dirty 20.
Ooh.
9.
Yay!
As a group, it's good. It's good. 3 20s and above, and a 9.
Nearly 4 20s.
Oh.
Nearly 4 20s. Blazing.
If Josh hadn't been the
Anyway.
lame loser.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the stealth checks, you begin to get close. And as you begin to get close, you begin to see this portal built up on one of these outcroppings of stone. And it sits sort of at the precipice of this. maybe not quite as large as you had first thought, maybe like built up into the air on top of a precipice here. There are a few other like outcroppings of rock, but as you get closer, you begin to see this portal's just general effect on the immediate environment around it. You see, whereas earlier these trees are native but they're sick, you do begin to see mushrooms and trees and hedges and things like that you've never seen before, that look from somewhere else, that have just grown into existence here from the sheer energy that this portal is leaving behind. But you also see a number of other things. You see 2 of those big trees that you fought earlier, and a number of smaller... The people that you saw had like rounded vines on all of the edges and all of the corners of their elbows and their shoulders and their knees and things like that, and they weren't very angular, they were very rounded. You see a number of these people who have been changed by this rot, and their vines and their bark has grown thorns and brambles and is like jutting out, and their eyes no longer red but that sickly green, as they are all sort of sit in this space around the portal. I'll bring up the map for you.
Let's
like a
go.
fucking kumbaya circle on the portal.
Yeah.
No, just protecting this general area.
Ooh. How many of them did you say?
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, hit it, babe.
Whilst we have an interlude, that whole time when you were talking to Silver, I was trying to think of a really good Derek Okora and Sam joke, and I couldn't think of one. But
What,
just
either of those
It's me,
people?
I'm Derek Okora.
Derek Okora was from Most Haunted, and he
Oh.
had a spirit guide called Sam.
He's like, doesn't he say like, Mary sucks cock?
Yeah.
And he was like, the ghosts told me to say
Yeah.
it. That's gonna be what Lenore does now.
Oh my god.
You
Does
know what?
everyone sorry.
Doesn't matter.
I was going to say, does everyone remember when Michael Jackson died and he did a seance with the ghost of Michael Jackson literally the same day?
Wow.
It's like all those people
Wow.
on YouTube being like 3 a.m. haunting.
I hate Derek Okora.
Okay, here you go. Here's the lay of the land.
Oh, this is a
For
big map.
Wow.
you
Oh, it's a
guys.
beautiful map.
Yeah, lovely.
I like
So-
that little area over there.
You see here,
With shade.
No,
Okay.
you see the
no.
portal where the heart just hangs right in the center here. I obviously couldn't find a heart. I'm so sorry.
What,
What
the
the
hell? Oh my
But this
God.
rocky outcropping that goes up, these 2 large trees sit either side with like glowing parts like bulging out of their roots. They look also a little otherworldly other than sick. But then you see 2 of these large trees and then a number of these smaller individuals guarding this area.
So where's the heart, sorry?
In the portal.
Sitting exactly in the portal here.
Got you. Are we on the combat screen?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's this little area behind Blue Tree?
Here.
That's a little-
Yeah, what's that?
That's fun.
I'm liking that.
Guess I'll have to check it out after.
They've got eyes in it.
Oh.
Oh, look at all the little mushrooms.
Yeah, all the mushrooms underneath.
That's so
Are
cute.
those
Gonna
blue
eat
flames?
Yeah.
Are those what?
Are those blue flames?
No, not so much. It's just a way to make it look light with the tools I've been given. All right, guys.
Is it
looks
the
great.
Everflame?
Oh my God. Throw her in. It looks great.
So this is
It
what we're
looks so
working with
good.
right now.
Okay.
So you guys are heading in from this direction.
Yeah.
But because of the successful stealth checks, you see this and they do not see you. So what is your plan?
How about? I know we mentioned before about you kind of keeping them at bay. I mean, Silence will try and destroy the heart. You run in and just draw their attention. We'll try and sneak around the side, get up there, or just fire from the tree line.
Okay.
I think. Does it look like these trees would struggle to like walk through the thick trees?
They would probably just barrel them over.
But if you look at this section, could we not... What's it called? I want to say turtleneck, but I don't think that's...
Bottleneck.
Bottleneck. A turtleneck?
Yeah.
They've all just got nice little sweaters on.
Yeah.
Aw.
Bottleneck them. So if we all kind of try to sneak up to the platform,
Mhm.
you two at these kind of like dark steps here, surely they can't all get through that space. I mean,
As
the
in
little
this
ones
space
might be
here?
able to.
I'll
Yeah.
wiggle my mouse in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on the dark steps, the little ones might be able to get up there, but I don't
Yeah.
think the trees would.
I can try draw their attention from you. And when we fought that awful fucking scorpion beast thing in the water, in that cave, I was able to get their attention on me briefly. I can do that.
What's? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, go.
What's the canopy look like? Can we see the sky?
No.
No. And how high is the canopy?
Probably 70, 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we were kind of in these trees, we'd still be able to fire down. There wouldn't be a tree like blocking.
Yeah, so if you were to climb up this tree, you would be able to shoot down. Just
Okay.
know that that's going to be really hard to do.
Listen, I'm not intending to do that.
But I
was just.
I want you to know that the branches are up here, so it's essentially like grabbing it and doing that thing, where you go,
Yay!
up.
Can you imagine any
No.
world where Theo would do
No,
that?
I couldn't. So I'm just letting you know now.
Ranga's already up that tree.
Yeah.
Ranga just go.
Yeah. Ranga's already hanging from the tree.
Ranga's destroyed the
Swinging.
heart. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ranga!
No, like a monkey. Like a monkey. God. So, mechanically, what I can do is I can do my taunting step. It doesn't actually taunt them. It just means that mechanically they all have disadvantage on anyone apart from me.
Like when you say all, what is that? Is that like everyone within sight? Everyone
Yeah.
within 30 feet? What is that?
So it is.
It'll be a saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
creatures within 5 feet of the face.
5 speed.
5 speed of the face.
Speed of the face.
5 feet of the face.
No, not speed of the face.
5 speed.
5
5 speed.
Pipes.
Dickhead!
Okay.
5
Speed.
feet of the space I left. Oh my god.
Okay.
So I can try and get them to huddle round Kumbaya, and then when I misty step, I can then it's that's a wisdom saving throw, and then that's the taunt.
I do think that Silence had a really good idea with regards to like
Bottlenecking.
the bottleneck here, because if people stand around here,
I agree.
it stops these people from trying to just run up. I mean, they probably can get up the sides and
The
stuff,
little
but-
ones can.
It's also
I'm a-
miles away.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you guys can run fast.
I mean,
Yeah, I've got long strider. That's all we need.
yeah.
I wasn't really thinking that you could be the one blocking them.
I could
in
go
melee.
I could go 65, but then again,
They got 31
Good
now.
point. Good point.
if it's going to be a case of
No, I'll tank it.
doing the most damage to the heart, that's actually probably, I mean, and you as well, to be fair, but you can be ranged. It's actually probably more Man and Ranga's thing, being able to fucking pump as much damage as possible into it.
I thought it was much, much higher up, if I'm honest.
Just know that this isn't the only way in. If you want to make your way in over here, or even through the trees, you can do, but you will require more stealth checks.
Yeah,
Right now, you're
Yeah.
hidden sort of in this area on the path up.
yeah.
So it's completely up to you.
I think that's a good idea. I think get a bottleneck going.
Going from the back.
Have, and I guess we can probably survive the most hits, right? Have us fighting them off at the bottom, and while you two are even just closer up to it, right? We're gonna have to fucking rush to get there.
There is a.
Go
There
on,
is another option.
go on.
I get a torch. I strap it to me
Okay.
Okay.
so that I've got a constant fire source. And I fly and just shoot it, and you deal with the guys on the bottom.
I think that would be pretty cool.
Do you think you could? Are you
Move
strong
your
enough
mic
to
so it's
carry
pointing
me?
at your mouth a little bit more.
Sorry,
Yeah, no, it's okay,
sorry,
it's okay, it's okay,
I
it's okay.
think that would be pretty cool.
Are you strong enough to carry me? And we could both kind of like, I could sit on your back.
I think she might
She'd
struggle
love that.
to keep the flight.
Yeah.
Shit.
I do
Sounds
have
really
a plus
love
4 in
that.
athletics, however,
That's pretty strong.
I'm not so sure.
Do you want to try and sneak in around? Even. Ow!
Oh,
I just got a random pain in my leg.
So why
yeah.
don't we try and sneak in first?
Yep.
And then if it starts, I'll go at the back
Yep.
of the queue.
Yep.
And if it starts to go, I'll go at the back of the queue and then I can run away.
Yeah.
And then if it starts to go wrong, I can.
Yeah, and I think the bottlenecking's a good idea. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Unless we do the plan where you
Do
go
mention.
up. Yeah, but I think I think we get in, we see what the situation is like, and we can resort to there's multiple things we can resort to.
Okay. So the plan is to try and sneak around the back
Yeah,
and then hop up the side onto here straight
yeah,
away.
unless we just want to fucking run through.
I think go through the back because I prepared mold earth, so I could potentially make this even more bottlenecky.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah,
Look
yeah.
at you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Look at
Look
you
at me
go.
thinking ahead.
We'll do that
Oh my
because,
god.
You know, I don't want to burn all of our resources immediately, but we do have 2 Burundians and we do have the group advantage.
Yeah.
So
But if I can get a couple of mold earths before the combat even starts,
yeah,
Oh,
I,
yeah.
that would be great.
Did you not mold earth to make us some steps up?
Yeah, on the back
Yeah.
potentially.
Do you have to mold earth to make it go away as well? Or can you do that and then like drop it?
No. It's like you do it and then it's done.
What is it exactly that you can do with mold earth?
So basically, you can instantly excavate the dirt, or you can colors and shapes. Don't care about that, but you can also make it difficult terrain. So I can basically, I can excavate dirt and deposit it 5 feet away, so I can potentially move like a block of dirt and build like just a bit of a barrier. I can make earth difficult terrain.
Okay.
I can have two non-instantaneous. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can't have the shapes and colors one, or the difficult terrain active. But I can once I've deposited the earth, it's there. It's done.
Okay, so the plan is we're going to stealth around the back and come up here and try and hop in the side, yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
And if I
Make
can
me
get
some stealth checks.
all right.
Please, guys.
17.
I might need the.
Oh no! I got good. I got 21.
I got 17.
What did y'all get? What'd you get? Is that a 1? Is that a 1? Oh no!
What did you get?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you both get natural ones?
No.
I got a
No.
natural 1, he got a natural 2.
Oh my god!
I might use
no.
my courage inspiration for this one. I should have
Oh
used
yeah,
lucky.
no,
and-
great, yeah, great
I should
idea.
have used lucky and
then you can,
sorry.
yeah, great idea. You can use your heroic inspiration. You can use the
Do you want me to?
I don't. Well, how about we see what he gets with his heroic inspiration? He got a natural 1! He got a natural 1! He got a natural 1! He got a natural 1!
Oh, good God. Here we go.
Lads, this was the big episode that we were supposed to do well on.
Yeah.
We were supposed to bring our A game and look at this.
I can't believe this
Okay.
has just happened. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
This
Okay.
was Bertal, who's obviously not here.
Oh
So-
my goodness gracious
Oh.
me. Okay.
Fucking hell, Jack.
All right. Well,
Cool.
fuck
Good
it.
start.
Fuck
So-
it, we ball.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way.
Oh.
You sneak down the side here.
Looks like I'm not mold on earth, guys.
Can I have another look of the book, please?
Yes.
Thanks.
And
Oh, goodness.
Well,
Lenore hops up. Silence hops up. Can you two both roll me a d20?
Me and Silence?
No,
Oh.
these two.
9.
10.
Okay. Ranga, you get up to here. And Theo, you are at the bottom here. And Ranga's foot slips
Oh.
and displaces some earth. And it falls down and gets in your eyes.
Cool.
And you're like, ah! And Ranga slips, falls
Oh my god.
falls down to here with you,
Ranga, owie.
and all of these turn towards you.
Okay. Okay.
All of them turn, and oh, where's my mouse? Hello. I've got it on the screen. Am I going crazy?
There it is. There it is.
Where did that guy just disappear to?
Hey guys, your
Oh.
favorite squishy wizard needs some help.
Yay!
And the combat hasn't even started.
There.
Who's that?
It's the. What do you mean? Who's that? It's the some of the
people.
villages that have been,
Oh, okay,
that have been
okay.
changed
I thought it was
All
a new
turn.
person come in.
to look in that direction as they all are notified of where you are.
Uh-oh.
Sick.
I need you all to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that one's not dreadful.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my God.
You always roll such good initiative.
Yeah, I know. It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, how about you, Josh?
honestly.
How about you,
Yours
Josh?
roll a good
Go on,
initiative.
go on, Josh. Have you rolled it already?
No. I'm calling a 3.
Yeah.
I know. 17.
Ooh!
Was it good?
Yeah, it was real good.
Oh,
What'd you get?
21.
Oh,
Nice.
let's
21. Let's go, Ranga.
Let's go.
When it matters.
I
When it
just- I
matters.
still got 20 slot. You got a natural. Oh no, you didn't get a natural 20.
No.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, it's okay. We're kind of in the position to bottleneck, honestly. Yeah, I think we're actually in a good position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Great position.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it matches your walking speed.
Wonderful.
No, my pen's run out.
Oh no.
This wasn't the moment for my pen to run out.
No. Gee, one.
This was
Do you
not the
have
pen.
another one in here.
That's right, this one's working now. Right. Let me roll my initiative.
Oh gosh.
What's this hive like full of wasps? It's just a wasp's nest.
The trees are just naturally stanky. This has been doing nothing the whole time. Naturally stanky.
Oh dear.
I'm so stressed out. This shoulder's hurting.
His shoulders are
Stressed,
here.
it's all good.
It's because I'm just tense. Listen, I'll stress about nothing. Don't do that facial expression.
Okay, so silence.
19.
19. Lenore,
24.
Ranga,
21.
21.
21.
Okay. Theo,
18.
pretty good still.
Oh.
We actually all got really
Not bad.
good.
Really
You got
good.
19.
I came last with an
You got
18.
19.
Yeah, really good initiatives, guys.
Shit boy, shit boy. You're last.
I am last. I'm gonna be dead.
Right, okay. In this moment, you all sneak down the side of this rocky outcropping, and the Silence and Lenore, the two fucking ladies leading from the front,
Yeah.
hop
Always
up
Lenore.
silently up onto the top, and you sort of turn around and you're ready to help Ranga, and you get Ranga up on top. And just as Ranga gets up on top, just some of the earth beneath his foot gives way and stumbles and kicks it away, lands in Theo's eyes, and Theo just can't help but let out just like even a small noise, and it gets the attention of all these things as they turn in that direction. Then Ranga like slips back down and lands next to Theo, and all of them begin to move in your direction. First up, Lenore.
All right. I'm up at the top, am I? I'm going to seeing what the lay of the land is. I am actually going to run down, and
Yeah.
Lenore's going to go on the assumption that for right now we're going to try and do the bottleneck,
Yeah.
the turtleneck, and she's going to run. She has 35 movement. Can she get up to this person here?
25, 30. I'll say yeah. I'll say you can get there. That will take all of your movement though.
It's not really bottlenecking, am I? Am I,
I
there?
mean, you
I
could
think-
go to the edge and hold an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Eldritch blast him
I-
for now.
I could.
That works.
You
And
know
you,
what? I could.
and you probably have a high ground. I don't know how
you
high
know
you are.
what?
You
there.
do have high ground, yeah.
I certainly could do that. Yeah.
Go on, Warlock.
Yeah.
Drop him with an
Warlock
Eddie
stuff.
B.
Yeah, I'm going to run up to the edge.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action hex this guy at the bottom there.
Yeah, okay. Go for it. What is The disadvantage?
Oh, strength.
Strength, yeah?
Yes. And I'm going to get my gun out and I'm going to try to shoot this dude in the head.
Go for it, yeah. Roll me an attack for Eldritch Blast. With a d4. With a d4.
What is that? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we might be fine, actually.
Yeah,
we might be
yeah.
good. We might be good. Okay. 12 plus 8. Yeah, we're fine.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Roll me some damage.
Do you want me to roll my...
Nope. You're good?
That... Oh, okay, that's not great.
Well.
5, 6. 6 plus 8 is...
Isn't Eldritch Blast a D10?
Is a D10.
I was rolling for my
Yeah.
great
D10 plus D6.
It so is thing.
Do you know what? You probably actually roll better with the D10.
Yeah, I will. I will roll better with my D10.
Yeah. Well,
Is that a 1 and a 2?
That's a 1 and a 5.
well, so the exact same
and then,
number, actually.
Then you add now, do you? I do 6.
Yeah?
Yes.
Big 6.
I do big 6 damage.
Okay.
I shoot this poor plant in the head.
Do you reckon we should avoid killing them, and then when we kill the heart, they might go back to normal?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
If we can, if they start
If we
wailing
can,
on us
yeah.
too much, we may
Big
have
if.
to.
Big if.
Okay, so you come to the edge of this space and you pull out the gun, spin it in your finger a bit, and you point it down. And as you fire it off, that like kaleidoscopic blast comes out the end of the gun as that energy flies towards it and hits it. It begins to just like slowly make its way up towards you.
Do my big 6 damage. I'm gonna look at Silver, who said he was concerned about losing me. I'm gonna wink at him. Yeah.
He just looks a little concerned.
Yeah.
You still got the gun and you're like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good. Anything else?
No.
Ranga,
Ranga.
Come on, Ranga.
you are currently round the side here. What are you thinking?
Okay, I am going to do a charging maneuver.
Okay.
So it means I automatically dash,
Nice.
Okay.
Wonderful.
and I'm gonna charge towards the guy in the red.
Yay.
So, sorry. You were so
Go
5,
first again.
10, 15.
Yeah, I'll take a swing.
Yeah.
16.
Definitely hits.
Nice. Good.
So I
Good.
get
Good
a
stuff.
extra D8 on top of it.
Very good.
Oh,
Go for it.
nice. Lovely.
Oh, for
Very nice.
14 damage.
Nice.
Okay, nice. You come around the corner here and slice into this guy after Lenore has just blasted its shoulder, and the roots are like sort of like just trying to repair itself. As you come through and like slice through its midriff, this thing goes down.
Oh.
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 Oh, wow. Those
Oh,
guys are,
no. Oh, we killed it. That's fine.
they're not super hardy, it
Nah,
turns
it's
out.
fine. It's fine.
I didn't expect it to go down.
I guess they're just like NPCs, right? Maybe.
Oh shit, I suppose, yeah.
So they won't have much help.
Oh, God.
And I guess I've got loads of movement left.
Yeah.
So I've got 45 feet left, so I will climb up next to Lenore.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it.
You went 20 to there, so you go 25, and then we'll say 30, 35 up.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. It is now the blue tree's turn.
Blue tree, no.
The blue tree, which is
Where is your mouse? There it is.
There he
Yeah.
is.
is going to go 5, 10, 15,
No.
20. Oh, sorry.
I
25.
do. I hate the branches.
Yeah, I
30.
hate the branches.
Yeah.
To here,
Oh, oh.
and it's going to make a branch attack on you
Yes.
and on you.
Yep.
Fine, it's
Cool.
gonna miss. You've got
Yeah,
so much
yeah.
AC.
Oh my God, so much AC.
22
Oh well, not that much AC.
and a natural 1.
Yay!
Lenore?
Ranga's really good there.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it takes 10 cold damage back.
Okay, nice. It's going to use its bonus action. Just putting that health on there. It's going to use its bonus action to use its grasping root.
Yep. Oh.
Nah, it's too far away.
Oh.
He's going to grasp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. These
So
never
Josh.
go well for you, Josh, I'm afraid.
3.
Has it ever not been Josh?
I need you to make me a strength saving
He's
throw.
so strong.
No, yeah, he is so smart.
17.
That's exactly what it is.
Yay! We need a 70. Okay.
That's what you
noted.
need.
Noted. Good to know. Good to know.
me.
Good to know. Okay.
17. This thing tries to grab you and pull you in to put you in the maw, and as it grabs onto your leg, you pull it out, and it slips away, and this thing, like the mouth opens up and is beginning to gnash, ready to put you inside it again, but you slip free. Next on the exact same initiative is the red tree.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because of the way you came in, it is really far away.
Oh, let's go.
Yay.
So it's going to use its action to dash. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 to there.
Yep.
Then it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Yeah.
So it will be in range next time, but it's
Yeah.
going to struggle this time.
Cool.
Now, on initiative count 20, it is the heart's go.
Okay.
This time round,
It heals us all.
Yay!
this time round,
Oh.
you're going to see it pulse like this green, and the green goes throughout the vines that are wrapped around the portal down into the earth, spreading down towards this fallen soldier.
So that's why they go down easily, because
I
they don't
see.
stay
Bring it back
down.
up. I'm going to put
Okay.
this here.
That's reassuring to know because
Yeah.
we didn't kill it.
That's
You know, that's something.
Yeah.
As the lair action is complete, we come to silence.
Okay. Silence is going to. She's going to be surveying the area. She's going to turn around and see these two fucking trees have appeared, and then she's going to look back to the heart. And then, as her bonus action, 3 pairs of huge fucking wings, dark grey wings, come out of her back, and then she's gonna fly.
Oh my god!
Yes. She's got.
As the wings come out of either side, you just hear in your head, "Fly!" As they begin to. As
Just
you
as-
take off into the air.
Yeah.
These 3 wings coming out either side, huge spread, as Silence, just stoically as she always is, just ascends off the ground.
Oh my god, it's like an angel.
Just to say, the tip of the top wings go up to 7 feet
Oh
tall.
my god. Did you say they're dark wings?
Dark grey.
Nice.
Are they like bat wings or like bird wings or like butterfly
angel
wings?
wings.
They're
So
dark-
like feathered.
dark
feathered.
angel
Yeah, yeah.
wings.
Any chance of a photo? Any chance
She
of an
does
image?
have a photo. For you guys, we'll post it in the Discord
Oh
when
my
this
God.
when this happens.
Oh my
We'll get
god.
Abby to send it so we can pop it in the Discord.
Oh my god.
But we do have Silence art with
Oh
the
my
wings.
god! Just so everyone knows, we've never seen this full art of Silence before. Sorry, I snatched that. That goes so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm hogging it. Oh my god. That goes so hard.
Oh, wow.
I think that's really neat.
Thank
I think
you.
that's really
we
neat
can,
as
we
well.
can,
So
we can
cool.
try and
Thanks,
hold it up to
everybody.
the camera to be
Nah,
fair.
it won't look.
Look!
She got 3 wings. 4, well, 6
Let me see it
altogether.
again. I haven't seen it in ages.
Oh.
Kid Jack, can you hold it up to your camera?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh
Man,
my
that looks so good.
gosh.
Yeah. I mean, we'll post it in the Discord now.
Yes.
But
Now?
I'll just,
Now.
Oh.
yeah.
No context.
Wow.
Very cool. There you go.
Can I continue to
Thank
peer
you.
at it?
Yes, you can. Do you want me to just text you it?
Yes.
It's a good job I actually brought the phone this time because I normally don't.
Put it in the GC.
Oh yeah, put it in the GC.
Oh my goodness.
Wabs
that's
can get
very
the sneak
exciting.
peek as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sending pictures of Dell. Just look at Dell again.
Sending feet pics.
Okay. There you go. So yeah, she gets up these 3 huge wings, and she is going to fly. And because she's got 3 of them, they all flap at different times. So when she's in the air, when she's got in a fixed position, she is completely still. It's just the wings that like move at different times. I've got 50 feet. I don't reckon I'm gonna need that much.
Probably not.
No, I'll
So-
go. How high would it be so that I would get a plus D4
You would
still?
probably go up there.
Yeah.
Which is 35 feet.
Okay, sick. Yeah, and I will take a shot at Zadak.
You gonna light any
At
arrows on
the-
fire?
I didn't light the torch because we were sneaking,
Ah, yeah.
so I can do that later. I think.
To be
Roll me an
fair,
attack roll to do for.
we don't even know if it'll do more damage. We can find out on my turn if it'll do
Yeah,
more
yeah,
damage. And then
yeah.
if it does, then you
Then I
can light
can
it.
try and light it.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's 15 plus 9,
Definitely hits.
Nice.
24. Yeah, definitely.
and that's 10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's 10 regular damage and then 2 radiant damage.
Yay.
10 regular and 2 radiant.
Yay.
That's still our proficiency bonus, isn't it? Too.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. It goes up next level.
Very good. Okay, as those 3 wings come out and you begin to ascend, your friends just watch you sprout these angelic dark wings out your back as you just ascend gracefully into the air. You pull the bow off, and you just hear it in your head. Fly. As you let that arrow down, as it sails into the heart, as it hits the heart, you see it like throb, like in pain. Don't laugh at throb.
Yeah,
As you see it
Josh.
throb in
Oh my
pain.
god, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just looking at the telly.
Okay, anything else?
Josh catching straight.
Very good. Theo.
Lenore has a nosebleed. Silence descend.
Okay, so there's this kind of this hill here. Does it look how on a scale of 1 to 10 how difficult does it look to me to climb it?
Do you want it on a scale of 1 to 20?
Yeah, go on then.
I'll say it is a 13 DC to climb up this athletics check.
Easy money.
Can I get a top down real quick just so I can see what's going on here?
real easy money?
You know what? I might as well give it a go.
So, just so you know, going up here will take 10 feet of your movement.
So by the time I get to here, how much would I have left?
So you have 15 left.
I'm just gonna misty step.
Oh,
just gonna misty step.
You're going to
Good
misty
idea.
step, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Does it
giving
need to be a
my-
point you can see?
Can I not see at all on here? Anywhere?
Can you see the tippy top of the ridge?
Yeah, you could just misty step to like just here.
If I get a top down, can I? Yeah, I'll do that.
Go for it. Yeah.
I'll do that.
So you misty step up, then go 5, 10, 10,
And
15, 20, 25 to here.
the this misty step, it's going to be my Fey touched misty step, my
Okay.
free one. And I don't know for sure, but I'm suspecting this situation here is a bit Fey in nature.
There's a few things around here that are a little bit fair.
So I like the thought of that kind of interacting as I do the misty step, and I start to kind of do my normal misty step when my skin starts to like disintegrate, etc. And like these mushrooms just around start just like popping in puffs of colour.
Yay!
Some of them go.
Yeah, they all fought.
And actually, like, this dust is what surrounds me, and kind of in the same way that things have like manifested and demanifested in the past, like I just burst into this dust along with the mushrooms.
they go yippee,
And then there's like some more mushrooms up here that's kind of like,
spit you out.
and I just kind of, the dust and the mushrooms just forms into me.
That's
Very
so
good.
cute.
And it's all like different rainbow coloured mushroom dust. I love that. It's very cute.
Okay, you've done bonus action misty step, 25 feet of movement. You've got an action on 5 feet. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I'm going to try and firebolt this this hat right now.
Do you want to be 5 feet away from it so you're not at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It just occupies those 2 steps there at the bottom of the portal. It occupies all of this space essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What you know? You said the heart was hanging. How is it hanging?
Like the roots that have grown up and around the portal, there's like a few thick roots that are holding it just suspended in the middle of the portal.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll just try and firebolt for now,
Go for it. Roll me an attack roll.
and we'll see how that happens. It's a 13.
This is not enough.
Dang it.
Damn.
It doesn't seem to like penetrate the hard exterior bark on the outside, and it just glances. It leaves a little bit of a scorch mark, but it doesn't hit, sadly.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That's everything from me.
Okay. It is
for
now the
now.
blue blight's turn.
The blight's the big tree.
No.
Oh no, the
No,
blight's the little
they're-
guys.
yeah.
The
Yes,
guys.
yes.
They're all technically blights in terms of D&D.
Right.
But these are needle blights and they are tree blights.
Right. Okay.
So this one is going to hop up 5, 10 to here and make an attack roll at you. And this one is just going to run for its life. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. No, 30. Then action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to here.
Yep.
So the first attack roll.
On Ranga.
Yeah.
I don't like the way they look either, to be honest with you.
They're even more
Yeah,
horrifying,
yeah.
I think.
Right. These aren't a super high attack roll, but I did roll a natural 19.
Oof.
So this does hit. You take 6 piercing damage as this thing just like takes its jagged. You can see the end of the fingers come into really sharp points, and there's like brambles curling off the arms and stuff like that. And it just like smashes you with both of its arms and like pulls on you to try and like serrate, like rip down your flesh. And as the thorns like dig in, it like just tears a chunk of your forearm. That is its go.
Owie.
Yucky.
And then it is the red blight's turn.
Yes.
And
There are so many things in this fight. Holy shit.
5.
Does he have to use half his movement to get up?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Good looking at George.
He can't get up quite onto the platform yet, so he's just going to use his ranged attack at you, Lenore.
Yep.
I think the botneck's going okay for now.
He misses.
Oh yeah.
that's
good.
Okay,
What a
at the
treat.
end of his go, we go back to the top with Lenore.
Okay. Should I focus? Because the thing is, the little guys potentially could get up next turn. We don't know what the heart does. Or should I try focus on the big trees?
We don't know if I can also bring up the big trees is the thing.
True.
So your guess is as good as...
True. The tree's the most dangerous thing right now, isn't it?
Yes. Because the thing is, the heart goes basically... Yeah, by the time it kind of gets to the end, they're back up again anyway.
Yes. Yes.
The heart won't be from me after red
It's
tree.
at
It
20,
didn't it?
isn't
Could,
it?
could
Yeah.
you put that on there for the heart? Just so
Yeah.
we know when it goes.
You know this dude that got back up?
Yeah.
Does he look still hurt, or does he look completely healed?
He looks not completely healed. He
Okay.
looks, but he just looks healed.
Okay.
Right, okay.
All right.
It's good to know.
Oh, I wish I had multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I'll just hit the big tree.
Okay, yeah, go
Um,
for it. Which one? The blue one?
Yes, can I bonus action move my hex over? Can I move my hex? Is it only when something dies? I mean, technically it did die.
God, I can't remember. But I'll say for now, yeah, we'll move it over totally
Thank
fine.
you. I'll
Bonus
move my-
action moving it over.
Yes, I'll move my hex over to
Yeah.
the big stinky tree.
Go for it.
And I'll make an attack on the tweed.
Go for it.
With a plus d4.
It's
Would it be?
no,
'Cause it's so
not
big?
not this because it's so big.
Yeah. 6 plus 8.
14.
14.
Just doesn't hit.
oh.
Just doesn't hit.
I will stand my ground. Is there any way I can move for you, Ranga, that is more advantageous for you?
Don't really think so.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it?
This music slaps.
No, I'll stay there.
Very
That's a
good.
jaunt.
It is now Ranga's turn.
Ranga.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and get blue down, I guess.
Go for it.
Ugh.
Oh.
That probably doesn't hit with a 12.
That's exactly what you needed.
Oh, that's good. I think
Actually,
just NPCs.
actually it's more than 12. 4.
That's good though. That leads to hit, easy to hit.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
That was parkour.
Parkour.
Oh, another 7 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Still up.
Okay.
And I'll bonus action.
Wow.
Hit it again.
Go for
Try.
it.
That hits.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh,
4. 8 damage.
That's enough.
Yay!
Okay. All right. How much was that in total? 14.
7, 7, 8.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
14,
22.
26.
26.
No, 22. I'm stupid.
You could have said any number and I would have been like, yeah. Totally.
Okay, so this one gets knocked down in front of you. Do you want to move anywhere? Bonus action?
I bonus actioned already. But no, I'll stay there.
He's offering you free bonus action.
Yeah, extra
An
bonus.
extra bonus action?
Yay!
Yes,
No.
I've had first bonus action. What about second bonus action?
Second. What about 11Z's bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, very
11
good.
bonus actions.
Now we come to the blue tree's turn. The blue tree is going to make a branch attack on both of you.
Yep.
So Lenore. That hits.
Okay.
And Ranga.
You got some top, it's fine.
Yeah.
21. You guys have whack shit that
it's true.
sometimes.
True.
Lenore, you suffer. It's not good on the dice.
Good.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ranga. You suffer 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And it is going to... you do have it blocked off, and it cannot get to the two people it wants to get to. So it's going to
That's
use...
great
This one's
news.
going to use its grasp on you, Lenore.
Yep.
So I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Do I have advantage because of grapples?
It is a grapple.
Cool. All right. Well.
Maybe?
Well.
Oh, no, 17
No,
it is, isn't it?
it's a 10.
Okay, it is going to use its bonus action as it like grips you and tries to pull you into its mouth. It's going to try and gnaw you.
Okay.
With the second attack, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. 19.
It's a success.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
Wait, shall I hold on to
that is Blue's go.
Oh, yeah.
Now it is Red's go.
I haven't made a concentration check for Hex.
Go for it.
Have I been hit once?
With advantage.
Oh, well, I succeeded.
Don't
Does that mean is Lana grappled now?
She is grappled, but
Okay.
I didn't
okay.
get hurt.
That's
get
good.
hurt.
Okay.
Bite.
you will take damage at the top of your turn.
Yeah, cool.
Not as much as the bite though.
Cool. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. It like pulls itself up with the roots onto the top of the rock and is going to make a branch attack at both of you.
Okay. Okie dokie.
You guys need to fucking nuke this
Okey-dokey,
ass.
We're trying.
Hits.
Okie dokie then.
19.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, both hits.
Okie dokie then.
You.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh no.
and then you take.
Okay.
Fucking hell! That's basically max on the dice. 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
I would have been down if that had hit me.
It's then going to use its grasp onto you,
Oh no.
and it's going to be a strength saving throw.
Me and Ranga going for a ride.
Just remember, you've got double bronze here and advantage.
Yes,
true.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
True.
Oh, that's fine, I think.
I love not being a tank so much.
Yes.
Really do.
21.
21 is a success. It doesn't get to use its bonus action to gnaw you. It is now the heart's turn.
God, yeah.
And you see it like pulses some energy throughout and is going to try and restrain you.
Okay.
As the vines burst up around you, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't need to go anywhere.
Yes, but you will have a disadvantage on attack rolls when you're restrained.
15.
15 is enough.
Oh.
Let's go. Roots try and push up and grab at your feet. You like pull one leg up and then like snap the roots that have got hold of your left foot as you pull that out the way as it tries to like fix you to the ground and harry you while you're making these attacks to try and make it difficult for you. But you
I'm
succeed.
channeling my inner silence and doing just little Irish jig band.
Okay, very good. Silence is your go.
Okay, please can we have a look at me? Okay, I would like to... What's the distance between me and the portal right now?
Let's do it scientifically.
Theo approved.
Me and the heart specifically. I guess it's-
30.5.
35. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be.
So it's
32.
30, 35.
Okay. I would like to move up and back a little bit. I
Yeah.
need to stay within 60 feet of it so
Oh,
that I
you're
can
well
continue to
within
shoot
60
it.
feet.
But I'm seeing that vines are appearing out of nowhere. I'm seeing that these guys are trying to whack us. So I'm just trying to keep out of everything's reach if I can.
There you go.
And then can I bonus action light the torch?
I'll say give me a dexterity check.
Oh, hell yeah. What is it? Dexterity check? That is a 22.
Nice.
You pull it out, and just with this divine fire, you like wrap your hand around it for a second and concentrate, and you like burst it into a silver flame. You pop it into your belt, you dip the arrowhead in, make me an attack roll.
Here's to
Plus
hoping
D4.
I hit.
Please.
Easy.
Oh.
Probably.
Maybe.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's 14. That doesn't hit.
14
does it?
doesn't hit.
Can I use a bronzy on a
8
hit?
plus 9.
Yes.
Sure can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where? 8 plus 9.
17.
Oh, 17.
17 hits.
Yay!
Good looking out. Good looking out,
what?
Josh. That's what he's here for.
Good looking out.
He's here to keep us all right when we're stressed.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. And this might not work, but just to, in the hopes that it does, to test it once, I've got 3. I'm going to put a deadly strike.
You can put dreadful strike into it. First of all, what you rolling there? You're rolling a D10, D8 for the bow.
Yep.
2d6 for the dreadful strike.
Yeah.
Add another 2d6 fire damage.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah! Oh my God! Can I have a D6, please? Thank you. Oh my God. Do I need to separate them?
No.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
So that's 12. 22 plus 5.
27.
27 plus 2. 29.
29 points,
Yeah.
and you can see as it hits it, and like it leaves a scorch mark, and you can just hear the heart creak as it constricts for a second as it feels this very large hit come through.
Nice. Good job.
Very,
Good
very
job.
fun and
Good
cool.
job. Okay.
So. Very good. You can see the heart is
Thank
beginning to
you.
beat faster.
Okay, beast. It's going beast mode. No.
That was silence up in the air. Bonus action light, action attack. Theo.
Okay, I'm not restrained, but that's okay. I don't need to move anywhere. I'm going to from my little component pouch, I put a little block of mica, and in my hand I crushed that, and I hold my hand out towards this heart, and it kind of, this dust floats up towards the heart, and it kind of goes in the little crevices, and then there's this thunderous bang as I cast Shatter.
Okay.
Oh.
Shattered.
Constitution
the
saving throw, yeah?
Died of a broken
It
heart.
is a Constitution. It is a Constitution. I don't know if it has disadvantage. It says construct has disadvantage. I don't know if this counts as a construct.
God, would this count as a construct?
I hope it does.
It is more a plant than a construct,
Mhm.
sadly. But I will roll a saving throw.
No one got blight?
Yeah. Anyone?
It is a 15.
I'm going to make that a 3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Because I don't think I've ever, in the history of D&D, hit with a save. So
No.
Very good.
today's the
Let's
day.
fucking go.
Is it going to
Roll me some damage.
extra damage for being
You're just not used to this part, are you?
I'm not
Where
used to
you,
this
where
part.
you cast the spell and then
You're
do
like,
the
yeah,
damage.
cool. Let's move on. Let's move
Yeah.
on.
Who sends next? No, it's just disadvantage on the save. 8.
8 points of thunder damage, yeah?
Can't you add your saving throw? Can you add your intelligence?
No.
Okay.
No.
But
I
you've
just
got
rolled
to,
dog shit.
you've got to spell off.
Yeah.
Hey, the spell went off and you did damage
Spell
to it.
went off.
Yeah.
It all goes to the same place.
It does.
Very
It
good.
certainly does.
You sort of crush that mica in your hand and like let it loose, and like a force carries it towards the heart, and after silence hits with this extremely brutal attack, the mica just seeps into those cracks that she's made, and you can just hear with inside it like a shock, and the heart like writhes, and all of the roots that are wrapped around just like shiver and quake. Very good. Theo, that is your go. Do you want to move bonus action?
No. I got
Okay,
nothing else.
very good. It is now Blight Blue.
He is dead.
There
Oh,
are two
yeah.
of them.
Yes.
He is, and the heart didn't try and bring him back.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, where you gonna go now? Blight Blue? No! Uh-oh.
It's going to flank Ranga.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm.
It's not great. Oh, it's got a bite. Still not great. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Let's
Okay,
go.
misses. As it moves in behind and tries
Let's
to
go.
like dig these thorns and these brambles into you and tries to pull them back. You like put the arm guards up and like move the scimitars as you like parry its attack away. Very good. It's now red. It will try and make an attack at you. It has advantage, but I'm not gonna give him it because of its low ground and it's like halfway up the rock.
Yeah.
And then I didn't move this guy, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Unless he was the one who ran.
That guy was having a nap.
Yeah.
The thunderous
it
smite
goes
woke
fine.
him up. For God's sake,
Yeah.
Theo.
Boo!
And then
Shut
so
up.
it started
Oh,
its turn
yeah,
here
sorry.
then.
Same thing.
Cool.
5, 10, 15 to there.
Oh.
So, not advantage attack against either of you, but one attack against each. Lenore. That hits.
Okay.
6 points of piercing damage.
Oh my
And
God.
then Ranga.
I'm just still.
Natural 1.
Oh.
That's all the Blight's turn. We come to Lenore.
How does this heart look?
It looks hurt.
Okay. All right. Lenore, once again grappled by this thing, seeing that we're getting surrounded, but hearing everything that's going on with the heart and seeing that it's hurt, I'm going to Misty Step out of the roots, and I'm going to get... I think I can get to the heart with the 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Just double check that, but
Yeah,
I think I
okay.
can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah,
Perfect.
basically right on top of it.
Right, please, just give me 10. Give me 10 temporary hit points.
Oh my gosh.
Is that 1?
It's 1 again.
Wow.
Hey, but you Misty stepped out the
It's
route.
1 again. I'm going to spend a luck point to attack this heart
Go for it.
with my sword. And
Fire's burning.
that's exactly what I'm
Yes.
thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. If I can hit this thing.
It's hurt.
Oh my god. 7 plus 8.
Oh, maybe 15.
15.
15 is enough.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go!
Oh my
Kill it,
god.
kill
I'm gonna put a fire's burn into
You,
it
you
as well.
probably won't kill it, but you can do some serious damage to it.
Yep. Does it double? No.
The fire damage?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't double.
Okay. This isn't hexed, is it? No. Okay. Okay, no, 6 plus 6. 6 plus 6 plus 8. 12 plus 8.
20 points of damage, okay?
Yeah. Does the fire do any more?
It seems to writhe in pain when it gets hit with the fire.
Okay.
Which part
Oh,
was
the
the fire
the
damage?
fire was 6.
6, yeah?
Yes.
So it was 20 total, and it was a 6 on the fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was. And then I'm going to run back because I don't want to abandon Ranga.
Just so you guys know, you've done 69 points of damage to that.
Yes!
Yes!
It has to
Hell
die
yeah.
now,
Nice.
right?
Okay.
I'm going to run back because I don't want to leave Ranga by himself, even though I'm...
On your big 4? Although on the big 14.
Look,
Theo, get back there.
yeah, I'm gonna run back down.
You sure?
Yeah, because the thing is, I'm so low anyway. Something hitting me, no matter what, will take me down. So I might as well try take something off of you. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would be down at that point.
It's Rangan.
It is.
I'm probably going to make a break for the heart.
Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna stay where the fuck I am.
Okay.
I actually then, in that case, I'm gonna I'll put myself like around the side.
Yeah?
Action bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Ranga. We are
Okay.
currently surrounded.
I would like to disengage.
Hey, not
I
a
would
bad
like
choice.
to disengage. You sure can, my friend. You can use your action to disengage.
So can I get to the heart at 30, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These things all just like reach out for you. You put both the swords up. They just like come in and you smack one away. You smack another away.
Dive into a roll.
Yeah, they go for you. You turn around, you dive and roll out as the roots are like whipping and the branches are slamming down. But you move out the way of all of them.
And I'm going to action surge.
Action surge.
Yeah.
I'm going
Come
to
on.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I'm going to disengage.
Should I?
Yes, whatever you're thinking. Yeah, probably.
I will put a maneuver in that Silence can move with a reaction if she wants to. You don't have to, just for damage.
I think I will actually.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to go with
I
15?
want to go up a bit because I think these trees are going to gather.
half a movement speed, so whatever.
That would be 20 feet of movement.
You, from what you've observed of them, they only have about sort of like 15 feet. So you can go higher, but there wouldn't be any need to, just so you know.
I'll stay where I am then.
Okay.
Come on, Ranga.
Should I use the group advantage?
Oh,
What-
Barunzia? What's it all together?
Actually. Yes, that is 10 in total. Could runs here.
Yeah, because
It's possible.
I hit with a 15. You could just use the advantage. We're probably.
Should we go for it?
Yeah,
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Gonna try and nuke it down.
Might
Yeah.
as well.
Alright. Advantage.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
I thought that was a 1.
No, it's a 7. 14.
Doesn't hit.
Oh.
You can use a Brunzia.
If you want to bet a Brunzia, go for it.
Yeah.
You'll definitely hit
Yeah,
because you only
we'll
need
hit.
one. So
Yeah.
roll me the
Oh
damage.
my
Put another maneuver
Ask him for
in.
his help.
Brunzia, please, I need your help. Please, please.
And you hear him
please,
say,
please.
you hear him say, "Oh, you need more than my help. Do something quick."
For.
It was a 6, I think.
Yeah, 6 plus 2 plus whatever.
I was going to say, it can't be a 9 on the D8, can it?
That's my mistake that I made.
So, 8 plus 5 for
13.
13.
13 points of damage, yeah.
And then
Nice.
the nick attack.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, easily hits. For. I'm going to put another maneuver in, might as well.
Go for it.
What's the harm?
Oh,
let's
let's
go.
go.
So sadly,
So-
that's a 6. 6 and an 8.
Yeah, so. Another 18 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And a
Wonderful.
bonus
Nice.
action attack with advantage.
Nice.
because
Go
it's
for
last
it.
to hit.
Oh my god.
Please.
It's a natural 20. I can
20.
feel it.
It's a 9.
Should still be a hit.
Sharp runs here.
What is
What is
it?
that? 9 plus stuff, isn't it?
9 plus 6.
Oh yeah,
It's a-
15.
that
Yes,
hits.
15.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yes, yeah.
15's what you
yeah.
needed.
Another maneuver. Why not?
Ooh.
I think it's going down.
11 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, we're in a
good
much
to know.
better position now.
The heart, chunks of bark are falling off it, like exposing this like bright rotten green interior as you see it just beating rapidly, and you can see at the bottom all of these plants and trees that are born from this rot are beginning to grow frantic as they are like clambering and climbing towards you, realizing that the heart is in vast amounts of danger right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay? End of your go, Ranga.
Yep.
Okay.
This blue tree.
Okay.
It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to make 2 attacks against you.
I did 8 damage, then died in this fight.
No. It was a big 8. It was a
great.
really big 8.
16.
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
Shield.
Shield it, yeah, shield it.
You this branch comes down to clobber you, and you put the arcane barrier up, and it like cracks with the weight that this branch hits it, and then like it reinforces as it pulls it back for one more strike.
Oh my god.
I won't count that, but that would definitely have been a hit. Fucking cocked. Oh my god. That doesn't hit.
Yeah!
Strength saving throw. As one of the grasping roots
No, you're so
reaches
strong.
out to grab you.
That's
So
so
cocked.
The brat dice.
No.
As it grabs you, you are grappled, and it pulls you in to put you in its mouth. Dexterity saving throw.
You're so good at Dex. Okay.
Oh my god.
Theo.
That's a 12 hits.
Okay. Theodore up.
I don't know why you didn't bring me to fights. I might as well just sit out. I should have just stayed in the tree
Theo,
line.
you suffer.
If you weren't here, we would be 8 points of damage further away from completing this.
Exactly.
You suffer 20 points of piercing damage.
I go down.
Oh no!
Where did you
This
get
thing
damage before?
reaches out and grabs Theo with the root, picks him up,
From the
and
other fight?
puts him.
What do you mean?
Oh no, he's long rested.
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Oh my god!
You can't be doing this.
Oh my
You can't be doing this to
Oh
me.
my
Hit at all this
God.
fight.
Matthew!
What do you mean?
What's your max HP?
33.
So you
So I'm
took.
actually fine. I took 20, I'm on 13.
Yeah, you're on 13. It picks you up, you're grappled. It shoves you into the maw, and the back just begins to crush you and pierce you. You just feel it like piercing into your abdomen.
I like
That
you
is
can't be doing
blue.
this.
Man, you can't be doing this.
Matthew, you've got to get it together, buddy.
Oh no.
20.
Oh god.
It's going to make one attack at you and one attack at you.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
Okie dokie
5,
then.
10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Yeah,
It's
you're
gonna
both
miss.
perfectly
It's
in
gonna
range.
miss. I'm manifesting a 3.
Yours?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah.
11 points of damage.
I'm down. I'm down.
What's your AC?
17.
Ranga? 16.
Misses.
Oh,
It tries to reach out and grab you, and like slam it, like picks you up and tries to slam you against the portal. But it realizes it doesn't get the hit. It's going to strength saving throw from you as the root tries to grab you.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage.
Oh
knew
my
that was
god.
coming.
Oh my god.
you're so slow.
Oh.
Okay. Bonus action. It's gonna gnash at you. I need you to make me dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a new day though. It's a new dawn, it's a new day.
Fucking hell! I rolled so bad. 11 points of damage.
On 3 HP. Silence, kill it, please.
Okay, it's the heart's go. The heart is going to revive this guy down here. So they are all ready to march on you. As it like pulses out that energy and lifts this fallen soldier. Silence.
Yeah.
Come on,
It's your go.
I think we're good. We're
I think
so
we're
good.
okay.
And we got the advantage. We're so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Playing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Brunswick,
Yep.
we have advantage with all
Yep.
sorts.
Absolutely.
Silence.
Natural 20. Come on.
In
Yeah.
this moment,
Yep.
your friends
Yeah.
are dying at the foot of this portal.
I mean, Silence knows all this, but don't do it to
Are you
Abigail.
dipping it in the fire?
Yes, yes. Oh my god, why did I need to forget? Yes.
You dip it in the fire with your bonus action. And you take aim. Roll me an
Natural
attack roll.
20. It's a natural 20. Natural 20.
I'm sweating.
Let's go.
No,
It's a
but
hit,
it definitely
it's a
hit, and I'm going to put more psychic damage into it.
Okay. It's not a guarantee.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, but no,
Come on.
you know
It's
what?
not a guarantee.
No, it is. I think it is. I think it is a guarantee. I'm feeling
Okay.
certain about it.
8 plus 6
14.
14
15.
15 20 22.
22.
Okay. No. It's fine. Theo's next.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're so good.
No, he's going to say it.
He's going to say it.
Silence.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. sweating so much.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna do the same as what I did to the tree. Pretty much, I've got the fire on my arrow, and it's gonna shoot into the arrow. And for a second, the length of time that you paused there, it's gonna look like it didn't do enough. But then the fire is going to kind of start bursting out of the heart until the whole thing becomes engulfed in flames.
Okay,
well
nice.
done.
Right, 1 second. Let me just put my camera down.
Oh, bloody hell.
God.
Oh, my goodness gracious me. Fucking hell. You can't be doing this.
I was like, what?
I was like, how are you on 10? I haven't even hit you.
It's just...
Do you know what? I was just like, listen, this is my fate as the squishy wizard. I'll accept this.
This is you've just got like grazed by loads of thorn bushes on the way, and it's took down so much health.
Okay.
My fever.
As you are up here with the wings out, and you see these things like these big trees with the roots like pulling themselves up, one clobbers Lenore. And you see her like fall like onto her knees, and then she falls like onto her side as her eyes close. You see one like get up there and like smash Ranga as like blood comes out of his mouth, and like vines are like trying to grab him, and he's like slashing them away. As you see Theo is like surrounded as he's getting magic up in his hands, like preparing something. You look down as they are swarming your friends. But as all well-trained hunters and snipers do, you look down and you look up. At the heart, you see the crack, you see the shot, you breathe out. The bow creaks back as everything falls silent, and you let it go. It disappears inside the heart, and for a second, these three turn around, like looking at it, as your eyes are closing, as you see that bit of fire, like kindling in the middle of the heart, as the heart begins to like creak as parts of it are falling off. All of these roots that are holding it up begin to just disintegrate as the heart falls like onto the bottom of the portal, almost rolling off the side of this here. You see above you all of these red, blue, purple leaves begin to turn back to this beautiful verdant green. As the bark on the trees begins to turn from this sickly grey back to this deep brown, as these trees that are clawing their way up to kill your friends, you just see the roots begin to bury back into the earth, as their bark begins to turn brown, as the leaves begin to sprout again, as those faces disappear into knots, still there but static. As these people at the bottom who have been turned by the sickness, like fall to their knees for a second, hands on their heads, as the spikes begin to turn back into that smooth vine, that smooth bark, as they like lift their heads back up again, as their eyes are no longer that sickly green, as they have turned back to red.
The second that I feel this tree that's grabbed me kind of loosen its grip as it turns back into a regular tree, I don't care about these other people. I care about Lenore, who's currently on the ground. And I kick this tree off me, and I stumble over to Lenore, and I'm pulling out these... I'm going to give her a health potion because they're the ones that taste yucky. Oh. And I know she wouldn't. And I know she wouldn't like that. Whereas Ranga and Silence don't have taste buds.
I feel like Ranga doesn't have taste buds.
Probably.
Silence has got that whole cultivated section of herbs in her bag.
Silence has the most plain diet. Anyway.
She bought all that salt.
Salt in the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I am pulling out this health potion, and I'm even using prestidigitation to make it bubblegum flavor.
Oh.
as I kind of skid under, put your head up, and administer to you as an action. Is it 2d4, isn't it? No, it's max because it's an
Max.
action.
What is it?
10.
It's 10 points of healing.
Yay, thank you.
Pop this healing potion and make it bubblegum flavor. As you begin to bring her back to Lenore, your eyes flicker back open. As first of all you see Theo there, but beyond him you see all of these spirits with their orbs in their chest glowing vibrant blue, as they are all stood sort of in a semicircle with Silver in the center around this portal, not pointing at the heart, but pointing up to that empty socket at the middle of the portal. And that's where we're going to end.
Oh my god.
Thank you so
Oh my
much for
God.
being here. It's been fantastic
Jeez.
to have you.
Oh my goodness
Oh my
gracious me.
God.
Holy shit. 3 combats in a row without a long rest.
Oh my
I
God.
think we did pretty good.
Well, you had a
I
long
mean-
rest for that one.
Yeah.
But that one was gonna be fucking tough.
Yeah.
There was no way I was sending you into that one without a fucking long rest.
I had
Holy
3
fuck.
HP left.
Oh my
God.
goodness gracious me.
I knew that the tactic here was either going to be get a sneak round and kill one of the trees, so then you could have just had a fairish fight.
Yeah.
Or it was nuke the heart and just survive
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Which
for
we
the,
did.
for
Yeah,
the,
which we
with the
did.
trees.
You two timed it really well.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
trees were really dangerous.
Theo and Lenore back to back on the edge of a cliff.
Yeah.
Theo
That was
Lenore.
Oh, Theo and Lenore. Yeah, Theo was solid.
Oh my god. And that was so sad.
Oh, yeah.
No,
The protector.
it was really
Yeah.
very sad. I did a big cry.
Big cry.
Oh, great session, John.
That was a good session for you guys. Thanks so much. I hope you all enjoyed
That
it.
was really good.
I'm excited to see where we go from here. I know exactly where we're going from here. Well, I don't really. I sort of do, but
What does it
But yeah.
mean?
guess we'll find out.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Well, anything else anyone else would like to add?
No, I want to just say thanks so much to everyone, all of our new friends.
Yes.
We play episodes go live every single Thursday on Twitch. They get uploaded live to YouTube every Saturday. So if you enjoy what you've seen here, make sure you
Yes.
drop a follow.
Indeed.
And we're going to be seeing you guys next Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to everyone who joined us for the front page.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to our mods. Thank you. Listen, I'm sure it was busier than it normally is. Thank you, mods, for holding it down. Thank you to our friends. Thank you to our community for being here. We really hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will be sending the messages in chat right
Yeah.
now. Let's go spread the love and spread the love through the community. So thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, we'll see you.
See you next week.
See you Thursday.
Next week.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
JSpotTX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby 1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy, Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley 00,
Dink Twin,
Light of Hearts, Nathan W, Timbo.
Melosaurus Rex, The Nerdy Dreamer.
Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.